bat him with the pan. That always has the same amount. I think it's like 9.
Yeah.
So the number never changes, but the location of those trap chests change.
Okay.
So you have to open all the chests until you find the number.
So there's like there's 2 key items in Baron.
So how it works is it's weighted where quote unquote real key item checks, which is all the checks we've been doing, where you have to
Yeah.
like fight bosses and stuff. Those are weighted higher to make them. We don't know exactly by how much, but by some percentage more likely to have key items than chests. So it's still worthwhile to do a lot of the regular checks, but some key items will still be in chests if you do KQMT.
Is that like a normal like? Is that
They
like
that's not normal. Very few flag sets include the chests, but it's done very often in 2v2 seeds because in
okay?
2v2
Yeah.
you need to make it be worthwhile to,
Yeah.
increase the number of things for 2 people to do as opposed to 1. It's they add it for that, but pretty much nothing else.
Okay.
Oh, is this a hidden temple level? This is awesome. Who gave me this? Citizen Shades. Okay. Quest for Wisdom. Looks tough, though. That man
And
is,
then
is becoming the Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise guy. So how does this rate so far compared to other randos?
I don't know.
He hasn't played
I
enough
have
of
no.
it. That's fair. He has yet to play enough of it yet to make an informed
Okay.
decision.
Here's the thing. I feel like after like 3 Zooter seeds, I understood.
Oh.
After like 10 Link to the maybe 5 Link to the Past seeds, I understood. I have no idea what I'm doing still.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is eventually I think you have to like sort of bite the bullet and. Did you like the stuff that they put in the Discord is very important. Like they have a guide that tells you where all the checks are. Obviously, Micro Tracker helps because it tells you which checks you're missing, which ones you can do. But if you have the document that they have on the website and in the Discord,
That dog sucks.
okay. Well, yeah, it is kind of disorganized, but yeah, you just have to sort of remember when it's like, oh, how do I do Tower of Zot? Where do I have to go? Or oh, how do I do Baron Castle? Just remember the pathing. It does like I was the same way when I started.
Well, it's not even the path I'm talking. Knowing approximation like areas like after a couple times during going through Link to the Past, I know where most like 90% of the checks are, 95% of the checks.
Yeah.
After like a couple seeds. Here I'm like I have no idea where chests are. I have no I can't really tell when we do a certain boss or. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It makes a lot. It helps a lot to have like a lot. Like this game got started by people who played a lot of the vanilla game. Like if you remember. You remember the story of Final Fantasy IV, that helps tremendously. And that's something I didn't know either. So people would be like, oh yeah, this is the Rubicant slot. And I'm like, what is the Rubicant slot? Like all the slots are named after the vanilla boss positions. So people would talk about the game and I wouldn't even understand it then. But yeah, you get used to it.
People say like in Vanilla Bow, and I would know what that means. Like maybe I didn't know. I don't know. No, because when I first played Oot, I literally played through a spreadsheet. It's like, okay, here's all the checks. Here's what you need to access the area, and here's what on top of that to access the checks.
Yeah.
And I just go through the spreadsheet.
Most of like there's very little like layers of like key items you need. Like most checks are like 1-2 key items max to get access to. It's not like Zooter where like to get to a certain chest you need like 4 different key items.
Yeah.
So there is that. That helps.
Yeah. So it's like, do you have access to the big area, and then do you have the access to the key item? Right? Like, do you have access to the dark one, or whatever? And then you also need whatever else.
Yeah. So like Underworld is the big gated off area and Free Enterprise. That's pretty much it. Like Baron Castle is literally just gated by Baron Key. As soon as you have Baron Key, you can do any. You can go and get those checks.
Quick. So what do you need from Moon?
You just need Darkness Crystal. That's the only thing. So Darkness Crystal is like the magma key of the moon.
Okay. So then, is there a reason why we didn't farm Moon?
The only reason, why we didn't farm there, well, like it's the place where you go, like the place where you go to farm the eggs is super easy to explain. The place where you go to do the eggs is not that bad, but it's just easier to say, let's just not bother with Moon. So that's why I did that.
It was just because we didn't need to farm that much.
Well, yeah, the second time, like I think the previous times we didn't even get Darkness Crystal early enough. So yeah, we had the option to farm this time, but yeah, it was just easier to just. What was that?
I think this is the first time we got Darkness.
Yeah, I think this is I think you're right. So it was just easier to. We only needed to do like I did what like somewhere between 3 and 5 eggs, and I was good. Not worth going. You have to go farther on the moon before you get to the point, so it's not worth it unless you need a lot of XP. It's generally not worth it to go at all, to be honest. I don't know at what point. Like a lot of the time when we talk about Moon being the most efficient grind, it's because you have to do the Moon anyway most of the time.
Okay, because you don't get passes.
Because you're on KQM and there's a lot of checks up there. Like Moon is very tempting because there's a lot of efficient checks up there. They're hard checks, but they're efficient checks. So you're usually on the Moon, and like I said before, since it works out, like Moon is the most difficult bosses in the game, so you're gonna need to do gain some XP usually, and it helps that having a really efficient farming slot happens to be right there next to most of those checks. So it just sort of works out in more ways than one, and that's why it's used. But in seeds like the ones we've been doing, there's just like I'm not even thinking about the Moon because nothing's up there, and walking there to farm XP, I don't know. Hopefully we're never at the point where we need that many eggs and we have Darkness Crystal, but maybe.
So with these settings, can we see every boss or?
You can see every boss but one. One boss is removed. There's a reason. There's like a vanilla reason why there's one boss you can't see, but all bosses but one are available in every every seed.
And then, I know what the story between cattail seeds are. What's the why are they so hard?
Catalite seeds? It's because our Cata seeds are hard because they're intentionally made to use the most difficult settings that you can make with this. So they're hard because that's the definition of a Cata seed. It's named after a guy, Catastrophic, who is just like this masochist. Like I just like playing as hard as possible seeds.
Like what makes them hard?
For one, they turn off XP. So they turn off XP from random encounters. So you cannot do an egg grind. You cannot do it. You just won't get any XP off of it. So there's that. You have to get your XP from bosses and trap chests. There's no items in shops, so
Is that the same with Catalite?
a Catalite does that as well. Yeah, Catalite is basically Cata with just a little more quality of life and security. Like Cata also turns off spread XP. So one thing that the randomizer does is it gives, whenever you get XP at the end of the fight, it gives it evenly to all of the party members, which has changed from the vanilla behavior. In the vanilla game, everybody who's kept alive splits the XP you win. So you're basically getting 5 times as much XP in the randomizer at all times. So in Cata, you also kill a bunch of people, and you have to really think about your party, because you're beating Zermus with 2 people max, because you can't get any other XP. You can't afford to spread out the XP, because XP is limited because you can't get it from encounters.
Oh, okay. So you only run 2 people.
So yeah, your party is a lot more constricted. You have a lot less control over what you can do. Catalite isn't as bad. Catalite's pretty fun. It just tries to be more challenging while not being quite as annoying. I mean, Catalite does introduce difficulty. It's not just quality of life things. Cata is legit harder by a lot than Catalite, but yeah, Catalite is just meant to not have to take as long and make it so that a lot more likely to be able to finish the seed. Because there's kata seeds that are legit unfinishable. No matter how you play. There's certain randomizations that you just will, no matter what you do, seed can't be won.
Just like a bad boss on a bad spot.
Yeah, bad boss in a bad spot, and that just gates your progression. And since you can't farm XP...
Yeah. Because, yeah, I always thought, like, oh, why would the kata seed be impossible? You can't just grind XP, but if you can't...
Yeah. Another annoying thing that happens in kata is called the Baigen arm fight. You remember Baigen is... You remember we fought him a couple times, that guy who his arms come back?
Yeah.
You get XP off of those arms. It's a very limited amount, but one of the strats kata uses is if it really needs XP to get past a certain spot, if you happen to find Baigen, you intentionally keep him alive and kill the arms over and over and over again and make, like, I don't know, they're probably only worth, like, 1,000 XP for both every time. But yeah, you do that for maybe, like, 3 hours. So that's another thing about playing kata, is there's sometimes some BS like that fortunately you don't have to do in kata late.
So there are times where you're like, okay, well, we found him. Let's save him. Let's get another party member.
Yeah, that's what you do. You probably make a save before Baigen, just in case. And keep it. For just that reason.
So you said usually like a kata race would have 10 seeds?
A real kata race, yeah. Though they've done one event a while ago. Kata, like, there's people who do kata for fun. Like, Dusty Griff did it a lot, and then you just make your own rules. Like, you just say, alright, screw it, I don't think I can beat this seed, just make another one. But when they did it as a competition, they did do it as a pool of seeds, and they had the rule that, there's like 10 seeds, I believe, and you could pick any seed, and you could start any seed, and at any point you could give up on that seed. But once, and pick another seed, but once you gave up on the seed, you could not go back to it. Except you had a one-time chance for the competition. One time you could choose to go back to a seed that you started before, but at that point you're locked in. If you choose that way, you have to beat that seed or dot forfeit.
It's hilarious, like a power-up.
Is what?
Oh, never mind. I'm going back to this seed. This seed, that.
Well, yeah, like, I mean, that could be it. Like, it might just be, because that was timed, too, I think. Maybe they didn't time. I think it was just a finish. You were just supposed to finish. I don't think time mattered, but... Yeah, it might be a seed like this is... I got far on the seed, but I had to do a Baigen grind, so I decided not to do it. But all the other seeds that I ran are impossible, so I'm going back to this one.
8 out.
Could be that.
And then I assume, like, the chests are a lot weaker.
Chests are empty.
Oh. You get no equipment, or...?
Not in kata, nope.
Oh.
I think trap chests... the randomizer can't remove equipment from trap chests, so you still have that.
So is there ever grinds for equipment on trap chests?
Oh yeah, you do trap chests, because you want that XP, because that... Trap chests don't count as a random encounter, so that and bosses is the only way to get XP.
No, what I'm talking about is, like, do you ever just grind trap chests just to hope for an item drop, or...
Oh yeah, in kata, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. You probably do every trap chest in kata for any item you can possibly get.
Oh, are items predetermined by trap chests?
I think the trap chest pool is just shuffled. I don't know exactly how it works. I think, like, in the vanilla game, there's generally the best items in the game are behind trap chests, and then that item pool is just shuffled amongst all trap chests. So maybe. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Then again, I might be wrong.
Like, if the best items are behind trap chests, like, it doesn't sound... Like, if that's the case, it's not as bad.
It might not be that bad, but you're still not getting...
Yeah. I'm not saying it's good, because there's not a lot of trap chests until you go into Dark World, right?
Yeah, so you still can probably get some decent stuff out of that, but man, like, imagine a case where you finally get to the point where you can get trap chests, and the equipment you get from trap chests is for the party members that you didn't prioritize XP for, and they're all dead at their starting levels. Like, there is that happens. then you have to run the seed back. Like, it's just reload from save 5 hours ago and try it all again.
Have you ever done a Cataseed?
I haven't done a Cataseed. I was suggested. It's really good practice. I do want to do it one time. A long, long time ago, I threw the idea out for Yimo and Nero about it, and we all kind of thought, like, I don't know, a race might not be a fun thing to do. It was going to be a super casual race where you just sort of, something like that, where we made 10 seeds and everybody just sort of did them in their own time and see if any of us could finish for fun.
But you've done Catalite.
I've done a lot of, I like Catalite a lot. It's a really fun flag set.
So the
Catalite,
biggest difference is you get more speed?
Catalite also, it turns down the randomization in chests. It doesn't make it, it makes it so in untrapped chests, you don't get as good stuff as the stuff we get in the seeds we've played. But in Catalite, chests are not empty. So you still, shops are empty. So it makes for some interesting situations, because sometimes you'll get like a star veil in a chest. And you know how useful star veils are, right?
Yeah.
But you have to make a decision. All right, I got this one star veil, and I don't know if I'm going to get another one. How am I going to use this efficiently? But yeah, the Catalite seeds are fun. They take about 3 hours. You can do, I don't know, between 2 and 3 hours. They can take over 3 hours, though, but I say, like, it's called, like, 2:30 the average. Of course, better players do them in faster times. Like, I'm sure sub 2 for some people is free, but...
So, like, the biggest difference between what we've been running and what normal seeds are, it's, like, weaker chests, you have to buy stuff, and more checks, basically. Harder checks.
Yeah, and then they turn off the free lunches, which makes a big difference. So you're more constricted with your party member. You're actually fighting in at least the first, like, 20-30 minutes of the seed without full party members. Yeah, it's just more chests, less party, less good items, and paying for stuff in shops. But for example, I use the same shop flag that most seeds use. So the kind of items you encounter in shops is the same ones you'll see on a lot of flag sets. That flag's called S2. If you make, like, I don't like seeds with a lot of good stuff in shops, even if it's paid for seeds. Like, even shops where you have to pay for. Having, like, really good stuff in shops just, I don't know. It's not bad, but a lot of seeds don't use it. They use, like, more vanilla-like shops.
And then for items, we're using 4 or whatever?
Yeah, we use T4 for the treasure item, for treasure chests. And that is...
And T2 is usually used, or?
T3, like the Highway to the Zemus Zone flags that uses T3. I was talking to Kate Zith the other day, and he said that T3 was one of the reasons he doesn't actually like that flag set. Like, a lot of, like, T4 is actually not that unpopular. Like, honestly, T4 S2, that is what the 2v2 flag set uses a lot. So T4 S2 is not uncommon, but more difficult flag sets bump that down to tier 3, which isn't that big of a difference, but it makes it so you can't get super OP stuff early.
Do treasure chests typically scale, or?
In one of the settings, I think in T2, it's scaled in a way that you get, like, the location of the chest matters. Like, you generally get worse stuff in the overworld, better stuff in the underworld, and even better stuff in the moon. So, like, the position of the chest matters, helps weigh how good the stuff it is. But that's only in T2, I think. In T3, all that does is just turn off some of the really OP stuff appearing in chests that T4 lets you get.
It just turns them off.
It turns off some items. A small subset of just really OP items can't be found in chests, and that's it. Location of the chest does not matter in T3, I believe.
Like, have we found some of those items?
Not too many, to be honest. Like, Ninja Gear counts, but that's not that great. Masamune counts. Crystal Sword does count. Excalibur counts. So we have encountered some of them. But I don't think it's influenced us that much.
No, I'm just wondering.
Yeah. I think like if you play T3, you wouldn't feel that much of a difference. I mean, you do feel a difference. Like, it makes it so the items are more crap, but it's not like you'd feel like a fish out of water or anything. It's not that bad.
No. And then how bad is T1 then compared, like?
T1 just randomizes the chests. It doesn't actually change their contents. So,
Oh.
I do not know. I forget like how good the like. I
Vanilla?
forget all the items in the vanilla game, but it just makes you get one at most of most stuff. And since there's like 399 chests in the game, I believe it's either 299 or 399. Just means you have a lot less likely chance to get any good stuff because there's only one of it, and we
Yeah.
only open like 25% max of the chests.
Is it just that so many chests are out of the way and
Yeah, there's a lot of chests in places that have no bosses that are not worth going to. Like, there's a lot of the game we don't even touch on that's just like vanilla progression in the game, but it doesn't lead to a key item, so it's never gone to in the randomizer.
So with these settings by yourself, like what would you say would be a bad seed time?
This 2 hours is horrible.
No,
but
what I mean-
but I mean it's the randomization. Like we did like a 17 out of 17 seed. I think even then I'd be unhappy with an hour 45 minutes. I'd feel really bad. If you get bad luck, an hour and 30 minutes is maybe what you expect. I think ideally you want to be like in an hour with these seeds. Hour 15 minutes I think is good. Well, good enough for me. Better people will do much faster than that, but
No, I'm just wondering like what is considered good for these seeds, and then a good seed would be like what half.
I'd say like hour and a half, 45 minutes maybe for a KQM seed is where you want to be. Again, it depends on the randomization. Very easy for a KQM seed to take 2 hours if you get screwed over, but hour 30, hour 45, pretty good.
No, I think I'm gonna head in.
All right, sounds good, Matt. Man, thanks for races tonight. It was a lot of fun. You should feel free to give it a try. You never know.
Yeah.
You can always, here's one thing you can do, by the way, is if you go on the randomizer website, you can choose your starting party member. And like I know the big issue is just knowing the checks, so that's understandable. But if you like do like a start Edge or a start Fusoya, like if you just start with a really strong party member, it can help out a lot with just making you feel more comfortable and making it so it's a lot harder to screw up or less frustrating. Anyways, GG's.
GG's. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yo, Seed was fun today. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me fix my OBS here. Alright, looks good. I think Mattman's caught the bug. What do you guys think? Does anybody else think Mattman has caught the FF4FE bug? I think he's got it. I think he's been bit. Slowly making progress to this level. I don't know. What are people's, like, opinions? What's everybody's honest opinions about the cranes? I think the cranes are somewhat fun, but at the same time, I think kind of levels that... I'm not bragging on it. I think this level's pretty good, but... Because it mixes it up enough. But sometimes levels that are just, like, mostly just, like, predominated by cranes. And claw... I mean, they're claws. I call them cranes, but they're claws, I know. And unfortunately, we encountered the donut section, and I know everybody knows my feelings about donuts. In Mario Maker 2, outside of Mario Maker 2, a big fan. Inside Mario Maker 2, not so much a big fan of donuts. At least it's got the checkpoint here, though. It does have that going for it. Yeah, I think if I just go with the flow, I don't have to wind up on the claws. I think I can just go with the flow. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1:44 in the morning. I want to be up too late tonight. I think we'll do maybe like Q for like 2 hours. Sounds pretty good. And then I really want to finish my Uza-maid level. And it's not that far off, so that's kind of the plan for tonight. I want to do Q for like 2 hours. I think we'll just chill and hopefully finish Uza-maid after. Whoops. I also realized last night, I was probably, towards the end of that level last night, I think I was the most tilted I've ever been playing Mario Maker. I have to get better at learning, I don't know, I like grinding levels a lot, but I have to get better at identifying levels that I'm just not going to enjoy grinding or I'm going to overgrind, and I think that was definitely one. And I wish I had identified that earlier. I did end up after the stream. I took a shower, or relaxed for like the shower was refreshing. It was relaxing. I watched I watched Aura stream for a bit. He was playing in like a really like frustrating looking ghost level. You know how ghosts are. People love to design those ghost levels to have like find all these obnoxious red coins in a bunch of dumb platforming areas. I watched him do that before I fell asleep, and I don't know, it helped me feel better as well. It's like, yeah, frustrating levels, man. Yeah, I do need to get better at identifying that, though. Just moving on before I spend too much time on a level. This looks like a smile. Oh boy. Okay, what do I have to do here? It wants me to get that coin. Oh, why does this have to be here? I'm actually gonna bail on that. Well, I want to see what else is there is the thing. Okay. I think I can make this jump without... Okay. Alright, so this qualifies as progress now. That... I think I have to jump as soon as I land in that thing, otherwise it's going to throw me into the spike. Okay. Ooh. I don't know, Oh no, those are gonna suck. Claws and spikes, those are kind of a Monka S for me. How do I even get down there? Oh, that's going to be a frustrating jump. All right, well, the other ones are not nearly as bad as that. So let's prioritize doing that one first, and then hopefully when we get that one, we can just clutch out the other coins. Hopefully. If there's any more to this level beyond this, there better be a checkpoint. It's given me a checkpoint before, so I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful the level will continue to provide. Yeah, so SG4E Mafia Night is now we're in the today zone. SG4E Mafia Night today. In less than 24 hours. So I'm excited about that. $10. I saw you. I saw that. I peeked in the Discord. I saw that this command was made, but I haven't read it yet. If you do not beat this in the next 10 minutes, then I, Micah Sakura, I'm something. I will call Romaine and let him know that I am finally available. And you know he is always wanted me. He writes me letters every message. He's making this issue for you. A French man. I will wait for you in Paris. I will be there. Maybe this may be it. Please do not disappoint me again. Oh man. I mean, disappointing Micah is part of the fun of liking Micah. I think that's an original copy pasta, isn't it, Spock? For a second there, it looked like there might be a part that I've kind of seen before, but I know when I actually read the whole thing, I'm like, you know what? I think this is original, which is impressive. There's a lot of copy pasta value in there. Italian grade levels of pasta. Oof. Alright, that was a little bit not fast enough. Spock appreciates compliments about his pasta. He's a pasta connoisseur. Most people just strive to make mediocre pasta, but not Spock. He strives for the good stuff. Didn't want the command to persist as it was, I see. Man, first Romaine steals Endless Normal from me, and now he steals Micah. This is unreal. When will this man be satisfied? Romaine, please. It is funny what Mattman mentioned about, and I know some people in chat also mentioned, like, I've seen SG, I've seen you do this so many times, and I still don't know what's going on. When you think about it, yeah, like Zooter. Even if you haven't played Ocarina of Time, you just sort of understand the concept. If you just have any vague concept of how Zelda games work, you get the idea. Like, first you get items, and items open up different places, and then those places lead to more items. And you just need the items that get you access to and are able to beat Ganon. And then you do that. It kind of makes sense. You can sort of watch enough streams of Zooter and be like, okay, I get how this works, more or less. But yeah, Free Enterprise is different, isn't it? I know I was that way when I first watched people stream that too. Like, I know I watched Elmagus a lot. Before I was even remotely interested in Free Enterprise, I'd watch him. And he'd have the tracker up and he'd talk about something. I remember he was like, I can't believe this is a Mist Dragon Seed. And he was like, really like... He seemed very disturbed by the fact that he was in a, whatever was called a Mist Dragon Seed. And I was like, okay, like he was getting super tilted by it. Well, not tilted, but he was, you know. And I watched the whole stream and I still had no idea what he was talking about. But now, I do now know what was going on there, but... Unlike a lot of other randos, yeah, Final Fantasy IV is something you really just don't quite... There's really no way to get it. Unless you play it. There's a lot... It's really rewarding once you play it, but... I don't know. I think it's like... I don't watch that much Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, even when I played it. I don't think it's actually a good, like, watch. Like, it's not that entertaining, which is weird. But yeah, even in sort of like my heyday, oh shoot, even in my heyday of playing Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, I hardly ever watched streams of it. Zelda is all chests and dungeons items, so if those are randomized, oh, the stuff is in different places, got it. I mean, it's the same thing for this one too. All the key items are in different places, but the key items don't actually do anything. That's the thing. Like, if you get Hookshot in Zelda, you sort of understand what that does, right? Or if you get Bow. Like, the item, even to someone who's not that familiar with the game, they sort of get it, right? Like, oh, Bow probably, like, helps you get to certain places that are locked off by needing arrows. Like, it still sort of makes sense. And over time, you sort of learn, oh, this is the area where you need to have Bow to get to. Final Fantasy, all the key items don't do anything for you. They just progress the... They're meaningful in the vanilla game because they're what's used to progress the story, and you have to be really good, knowledgeable about the vanilla Final Fantasy IV story to actually know what the key items do. If you remember vanilla, like I know, I didn't. Like I played vanilla and I don't remember. I know the general, like, you know, the big plot points of the story, but I don't remember a lot of the odds and ends. First seed I did, I remember Nero was in my chat, and I was just legit, like, Nero actually knew what was going on, and he had never played before either. He was just a fan of the vanilla game. And he was like, okay, SG, go here, you can beat this boss, and this item will probably let you get here. And I was just listening to what Nero told me, and I just did it. But yeah, I think that's sort of what makes Final Fantasy IV, as far as what makes it so much harder to understand than the randomizers, is its understanding is very dependent on this story knowledge of the vanilla game, and that's something that you might not really have a good grasp of even if you played the vanilla game, because I didn't quite understand the story and the ins and outs until I played the randomizer over and over again. Like Zelda doesn't have that great of story. Like the story is the temples. It's easy enough to explain to somebody, like, alright, here's where all the temples are. Go and do them. And it's a lot easier to think, like, physical location and what items you need for it. But Free Enterprise is very much about, alright, this is the part of the story where you were able to get here, and then this happened. I would definitely recommend, though, if, it's the most fun RPG randomizer out there, in my opinion. Although, it's inspired a lot of other RPG randomizers that I should be checking out. I think, I should really run SMRPG randomizer again soon, because I ran that a while ago, and I think they've made a lot of changes to it. Improvements. I'm curious what this... I mean, it wasn't bad before, but I just felt... When I played it back when I did, I think I only did like 2 seeds of it. Maybe not even that. I might just went on 1 seed. I just kind of felt like it was just like not as it was a decent rando, but it was just not as well made as Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. So I just was like, well, I'd rather just play this one for the time being then. Most of that was like at boss scaling. Like SMRPG rando scales the bosses, but it still had a lot of jank stuff in it. Like there's jank stuff in the boss restatting in Free Enterprise 2, but it's very much a part of the rando strategy. Like, you just sort of get used to it, and it adds depth to the randomizer. When I played SMRPG rando, the jank and the stat scaling just felt jank, and it didn't actually feel like fun. That was the big difference. Hey, Titan RX, how's it going? Yes, that is Mafia. Thought it was Mafia now. It's Mafia tomorrow, yeah. Feel free to come out and join. I don't know when the start time. I'm going to shoot for like 9 p.m. I'm going to shoot for a 9 p.m. start time for Mafia night. I might do like a little... I don't know if we're kicking off with Mafia. I might do like a quick, I don't know, something. To get people in here, and then we'll start the games. But I'm shooting for that to all start at like 9 p.m. We'll see. See when it actually starts. Ah, that's annoying. I have to come up with a better strategy than that. Because that's not going to work. Have you ever played Mafia before, Titan? I'm curious. Everybody is welcome to Mafia. If you've never played before, we will teach you to learn Mafia. That goes for everybody. It's going to be a fun night. Fun night where we all just play together. Fun night we play a nice social game together. So what is the summary of this level so far? I don't know. I don't quite have a strat for those two red coins at the bottom. I'm not too much of a fan of the cranes with and this is just personal. I'm not ragging on the level. I'm just not too much of a fan of a lot of usage of claws, and I don't like claws with spikes. Because claws kind of feel janky. I know it's just something you get better at and get used to, and then you have zero excuse, but I don't know. Claws just feel weird. Not my favorite elements in Mario Maker. Blah. We could always pinball. Nah, I can't. I cannot fall into the temptation of pinball or volleyball. I want to do Mario Maker, and I want to finish my Uzumade level, and I want to spend all my extra time on just Uzumade. If I finish Uzumade and it's not too late, I can reward myself with some pinball, but I feel like it's going to take a while, Uzumade. Does anybody have ideas on how to get down here? Where those blue pipes are? There's no way to fall out of the claw, unfortunately. I feel like I have to... I don't know. Let's try... I feel like I need to pull the claw back a little bit so I don't fall through the semi-solid platform, but then the fall forward is really tough. The fall forward and not hit the spike is tough, man. Getting down there, man. You have to get a little bit of momentum from the claw, and then YOLO. Well, let me get this key so I don't mess that up. Coin, I mean. You have to jump from the back, but even that's not good. Ah, shoot. I'm trying to, like, small jump from the claw. It seems extremely tight. By the way, 3 Houses came today. I'm excited. I'm not going to have a chance to play it anytime soon, though. But I have it. It has been acquired. I'm still waiting on Omega Labyrinth Life, though. Now that's going to be a good time. Why did I do that? I feel like... No, that's silly. What I was going to try to do there was a bad idea. Not sure why I went for that. Not sure why I went for that. I'm curious when the first Mario Maker update with new content is going to be. Wonder when they're going to squeeze that in. You figure they're holding on to it. Well, they could still very well be working on it, but you figure from a marketing standpoint, you throw the first big, like, content expansion, you know, with, like, the versus mode with friends, stuff like that. You hold on to that content, that DLC, until, like, the game needs, like, a little bit of reinvigoration. So the game is still pretty hot now. Everybody's playing it. Everybody loves Mario Maker. A lot of levels being made. Like anything else, hype's gonna die down eventually. I feel like from the obvious marketing standpoint kind of view is that's when you drop the DLC, right? Right when you're about to get a cooldown in the hype. And people might, start taking a break from the game, start playing other things, play this one not as much. That's when you drop the DLC with all the new content. Everyone's like, well, wait a second, chotto matte. I actually do want to keep playing this game. And then more people get involved in it, more people buy it. So if that's the logic they're going for, we are still a ways away from getting the DLC then. So I don't think Mario Maker, the hype is close to died down yet. So I don't quite know how often, like how often was it? What was the wait between when Smash Ultimate was released and when the first, like, the Joker DLC came? I mean, the Joker DLC was announced well before it came out, I think. Don't really follow Smash. So they could also have sort of like a release cycle they're trying to stick to. Could be like 3 months, 6 months. It's been more than 3 months. Wait, has it? No, it hasn't been 3 months yet. Chotto matte. They are symmetrical, right? So it doesn't matter which one I jump off of. I wrap for whatever reason. I don't know. I want to do this one, this side. Does anybody have an idea of how to get to that vine that doesn't involve these cranes? I can peek over here. I don't see a means. Is that a dev? There's no way that's a dev key. Could it be? Could it be a dev key? If it's a dev key, there's no way you put it there. There's no way you put it in sight. I don't see a means of how to get the key and come back up, so I don't think it's a dev key. But let's YOLO. Now what am I doing here? There's a conspicuous pipe. Anybody getting some weird vibes from that pipe? grab the key, go through the locked door. Anybody getting some weird vibes? Where is the other pipe? Is it up here? Are you kidding me? No. Part of me wants to explore now, though, is it? There could just be a YOLO pipe somewhere. I don't know. What like... The level probably doesn't have any dev cheese in it, but how... Is there any way, like, Nintendo could ever counteract that? Sadly, I don't think there is. But does anybody have, like, a hot solution to dev bulk? How do we remove dev BS from Mario Maker? How can it be done? If it's a dev pipe, it's in the first part of this game. It's over in here somewhere. Nah, not worth checking. I don't think there's any way to, like, somehow, like, throw away levels or make levels not be able to be uploaded if, or like somehow signal, like, officially, like, have some kind of way where if there's a dev pipe or dev door, I don't know. Like, what if the level checked for at the start of every level it says there are X amount of keys hidden in hidden blocks? Like, what if there was just, like, a hidden block, like, FYI at the start of every level? Like, just like a warning sign. There is one hidden block in this level that has a key inside. Yeah, you'd have to report creators. I don't even think it's not, like, against the rules, right? It's just a bonus exit, as I understand it. Took a chance. That was where the dev bulk is. Hey, Matt, ma'am. But, like, yeah, perhaps there's legitimate reasons to use keys and hidden blocks, but no way, right? Can you even put a key in a hidden block? I don't know. Maybe they actually, like, turning that off would be step number one. Then again, you could always just put the key. You don't have to put the key in a hidden block. You could just put it in, like, a weird spot. What if there was, like, there are X number of locked doors in this level, and there are Y number of hidden keys, and then if that number didn't match up, you would think, I don't know. I'm hoping there'd be some kind of like metric we could use that could maybe clue be like weird design decisions. Like, ideally, it'd be a decision that's like would not be used legitimately in a lot of places. Like, I think generally you're not going to put more keys than in a level than there are locked doors, right? I don't think you can even. Right, I don't think you can. Or you can, but as soon as you pick one up, you don't hold on to it. I think you submit a level that does. Yeah, I think you can actually put more keys than there are locked doors. But yeah. Right at the start, say, there are X number of keys in this level and Y number of locked doors, and if that number doesn't match up, then you think, Because although I think there are legitimate reasons to make those be unequal, although, I mean, the way around that is you just spam locked doors that don't go anywhere so that the number adds up. But then if... The frustrating part about dev cheese is... Back when you could download levels and you suspected dev cheese, you just looked for the dev cheese and you're like, haha, well, this level is crap. You suck as a creator when you found it. Now you can't even verify if dev cheese really exists. You'll never know. Like, it's so easy to put a hidden block with a key no one will ever find. So easy to just put like a secret key somewhere that they'll never suspect, and just make a trash level. Although if your level's trash, it's just gonna get booed anyway. So maybe people who want to put dev bulk are just hurting themselves. Also co-op. Maybe. I wish there was a way to specifically say this level is for versus only, or this level's for single player, or this level's for anything, but probably not. People just want their level played, so they wouldn't use it anyway. If they gave you the option to limit your level being played, people wouldn't use it. Four keys. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, Rabbit, is there could legitimately be reasons for it. And then when you get the message, like, it wouldn't ban, like, you can only have X so many keys in the level and so many doors. Like, we wouldn't make it where it forced developers to only, like, limited developers, but it would be like a message that appears at the start. Like, here's some interesting facts about this level. It's got this many keys in it. And if that number seems suspicious compared to the number of doors you encounter, then you can suspect cheese and maybe just avoid the level. There is one fortunate thing about Mario Maker, is that we hardly ever see levels that create like a red herring, dead path. Like, do you ever think about that? I don't think I've ever ran it. Like, there's no way to find out if you did. But just imagine a very, very difficult level that comes off as being very, very difficult, but it's actually impossible. Like, it's created and it's made and it's actually impossible, but it looks like it's doable. And since it's uploaded, you think, oh, this must actually be possible. And it's just all a red herring. Like, the path that seems obvious isn't actually how you do it, and there's, like, it's just a secret passage that takes you to the end, and that's the level. Like, I feel like I haven't ever seen one like that. Again, you wouldn't know if you see it. You would just think, oh, it's just a really hard level I can't beat. I've never suspected a developer of making a really hard level, and it's actually unbeatable, and you have to use the dev cheese. But that would be really bad. I'm glad people don't think of that strat, apparently. I do not know how to do this, so I'm probably dropping this level. Yeah, alright, well, we're done. I don't know. I don't know exactly the setup you need for that. You have to get down there. We checked the one side, and there was no way through the bottom to get those two on the vine. I don't know how you tickle the claw where you get there, but I tried pulling back, and I jumped, and I hit the, I'd hit the thing. I'd hit the spike. So, I think I'm just gonna move on. I think the coins on the side were all right. They were pretty clear how you did it, but the two claws there, I can't line it up to figure it out. Did you try? Okay, yeah, we can do that now. We can look for the dev cheese. I can't quite reach that. That could be the pipe. There's no way you'd make that be a dev pipe. It's way too obvious. Alright, there's nothing over there. So, I don't think it's here. The problem is this level has a lot of That did, like, everybody admits though that key there looks super suspicious, right? I'm not the only one who thinks that. Because even if that's valid, there's a door right next to it, and if that's valid progression, I don't know. That wouldn't be. That's not like fun level design. Like you go through up a pipe, you open it, you grab a key, and you go through the door. Like it seems super cheesy. Nah. The pipe could just be hidden in like a vat somewhere, and you have to just make like a blind jump to get to it, and you're not otherwise going to see it. We can peek the screenshot. Only one clear. Ah, yeah, the screenshot doesn't show you the big area of the levels. So that's convenient. I don't know. Something's hidden down there. Something's hidden. That's super... I mean, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But if it's a pipe, it takes you to the overworld, because you can't take a pipe to get to the underworld. So that pipe has to be there somewhere, and I don't see it. I don't know. I think the level was alright. It's just, that one part I couldn't figure out. The quest... Temple of the Silver Monkey. Ah, it was the Legends of the Hidden Temple level 2. Yeah. Oh well. Feels Karai, man. That's not what I meant to say. Apparently I can't type. Hey, Paper Question, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Are you excited for Mafia Night, Paper Question? Feels Karai, man. Here's a Matma 9 level. SNJ 20H. Grinding up points for an event, probably just be watching. What is, like, mobile game stuff, or what, PQ? This code does not appear to work, Matman. It's a 5, right? YG5, SNJ 20H. Yeah, I definitely entered it right. Oh. Alright, sounds good. Go ahead and resubmit it when you get it. Maybe it got deleted. People do that now. They decide to just delete levels. Spot the differences. Two almost identical scenes. Can you spot the differences? We'll find out. We'll find out if we can spot them. To avoid spoilers, turn off comments. Well, the difference there was there's not a block. Bowser... Oh, no, we've got a... I already know. This one deserves it. This one deserves it. Minor PTSD, but... deserves. come on. That one was Bowser Jr. easy for sure. The difference was literally there was a block on one side and not the other. Okay, Koopa, thing, coins, pipe. There's a difference here. You went to get more pizza, and it's over? Yeah, just the first part. Well, this one's easy. Ooh, this one's tough. I don't see anything different about the piranha plants. The height isn't different, is it? No. The width? No. The platform? Am I the only one who thinks the platform's a little bit fatter on the right side? No, it's just my perspective. Coins are in the same spots. Pipe. Is the lines on the pipe? I don't think you can do that. Ate all the pizza, sorry. First one didn't work. Okay, just go ahead and resubmit it, Matt, ma'am. Am I just silly? I'm struggling to see any differences between these two. Is it a pattern on the background? Thanks, Batman. Alright, does anybody see it in chat before they tell me? Does anybody see it and I'm just... Does anybody see a difference? We'll start with that. And if you see a difference, how SG4E blind or Megu blind am I right now? On a scale of 1 to 10, how Megu blind am I about this difference? Like, is it really obvious or is it really subtle? You have problems you never seen before. I know the level and it's a 10. Well, Mattman just admitted to knowing the level. You have problems I never seen before? Do you mean like I broke it or? Yeah, it's a spot the difference level. So I assume 10 is a complete SG4E blind. The pipe intersections? The pipes seem to line up okay. There's only one Toadette on one side. Yeah, that's true. There's nothing behind said Toadette, though. I'm just gonna open the block. What's inside? Big Toadette? Now there's a big Toadette on one side, not the other. Oh, that's where I came out of. Okay. I mean, the one before this one was literally like one pipe was a different color. Like that was super free. Literally nothing is different. I mean, let's just like let's go down here. Let's just brute force it, maybe. Was I not going high up enough? Okay. Okay, so this one has a thing coming out and this one doesn't. Oh, this one's they put the halfway flag in the place where the clear flag was. It's kind of cute. All right, vines. The vines were the red herrings. Well, I mean, that's the difference. It's literally a difference between the top and the bottom. And they were just like, nah. I'm tilted. Why is that not the solution? And it dared laugh at me. I already used. Can I comment more than once? That deserves a seriously? Well, we have an issue because I didn't see any differences. Could it be leaves? Leaves on the vine would be really good. That'd be very clever. I am analyzing. Megu blind. Oh, I see. Alright, no time to spot the differences. I'm out of time! This one's different. I can't, I don't have the HP. I don't have the time. I have to sacrifice the HP. There's a freaking block up there. That's a big difference. Bleh, Sigiri bleh. I think it's because you can't control the back. But there was literally a puzzle at the start, though, where they did that. That's kind of what annoys me. You can't, it's RNG to pull, but you can copy and paste the background elements. So this is a legit troll. If you use copy in the maker, you can. Alright, where was the difference? It's not a funny joke, though. It's like, do the thing. It's a tilting joke. It's like, here's the premise of the level. Find the differences. And you find a difference, and it says, it's a joke, bro. Yeah, I'll show the start of the level again. They definitely made a puzzle with the background of the level. And that's why I gave it the seriously. I was like, why does that not work now? Oh yeah, what PQ says. It is, yeah, I thought you said something else, PQ, but yeah, you can. It's just RNG to pull, but oh, so that wasn't even required. I could have saved myself from having to do that part again. All right, I skipped that part. Turns out if you're just good at platforming, you can skip part of the puzzle, which I'm a fan of. You're playing on my... It's playing on your preconceptions? Alright, playing on your preconceptions is funny when you do it in a level that's not a puzzle level. But if the level is a puzzle level and you break the contract of the puzzle, it's a bad thing, IMO. It's like Pac-Man. This one's kind of cool, though. It looks like Pac-Man. That's actually really cool that they... I didn't know you had this much control over the things to actually be able to do stuff like that. Okay. Run through again. Let's start from the end again. This might be an SG40 blind moment. Oh. Oh, I see. Please don't be about the vine. Oh, the white doors you can only put 4 doors max in your level, so they had to like make sure that they didn't exceed that. Easy. That was me. Or maybe another guy. But here's the thing. Here, look at the background here. Look at the background. Here, this is the solution of this puzzle. The background was the solution, and I get it. I was like, oh, that's clever. And then they put the background as the solution on the puzzle later on. And they were like, nope, you got trolled, so I think that's a bad troll. I mean, it's not like you didn't die, but I thought that was a Sigiri blah. That one was a Sigiri blah. The level was good, though. I'm just I want to be super nitpicky about it. Alright, here's the level that Mattman corrected. Was all about for you? Maybe you grew up on too much Layton? I mean, is it really a preconception, though? The rule of the puzzle is spot the differences. If you find a legitimate difference, and that's not the solution of the puzzle, it's a bad puzzle, IMO. Oh, it's Fire Temple. I see. Which, I mean, if it was the backgrounds just didn't matter, that's fine. But the background was literally the solution a few puzzles ago. That's the issue I take. Oh. Ooh, a mushroom. Okay, so this is Fire Temple. You know, because there's fire everywhere. That's how you can tell. Oh, there's a pipe here. Why is there a checkpoint already, even? This trash, someone says. People, they take things too seriously, don't they? Alright, I really want a cheese. I really want a cheese. I'm gonna go for the cheese. Flomp says drums. Please be careful. Oh, freeing the Goron. I get it. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, though. This is 3D land, so I get a... I get an up jump. Oh, that's so tempting. I really want to get up there. Nah, I don't think you can get there. It's really tight, but I don't think you can get there. Welcome to Super Mario Maker 2, where the points are made up and the backgrounds don't matter. I mean, what do Mario Maker points even get you? Maker points. Legit, made up. You need a... I do. Where's the fire tunic? Although Rando told me that's not the case. The one Rando I did taught me it's all a lie. Fail. 10 coin gang. Easiest 10 coins of my life. Had to make sure we commented there. Did I not get the key? I killed the Goomba and forgot I needed the key. E-Bean is huge now. You better believe it, PQ. You better believe it. What are all the breath? There's several people who said use stasis. I don't get it. On the fire thing. Why are there so many Breath of the Wild jokes in here? This guy says one-up psych. Is there really not one? Baited. Alright, so here's where you climb up. younger generation, maybe. What is that? Did everybody see that comment? That comment was super sus. Why are these levels? I just want to cheese. Why do these levels have to be so well made? Oh well. No bulk. I know. I just want to cheese PQ. I love, like, some Swiss Gruyere. Uh-oh, I got 10 minutes. Micah has thrown down the ultimatum. See, I would have skipped. I would have skipped all that time. I mean, Micah's put me on an ultimatum, so I've got to, you know, gotta go fast. Only true bulk. Nice bulk. Just got the extra life, gang. There is no extra life. Is this where you transform into a cat? Probably farm coins. I see. What do I want to? What is this? I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look important. What? Oh. You get the hammer in Fire Temple? True. I just realized that as well. Hope I didn't need that. One up. I don't see it. I'm getting baited again. Oh, there it is. This opens up so much. Man, if I could have just skipped this, I wouldn't have had to do any of that. Baited. One up gang again. Star gang, is that the thing? Is you just is that what everybody does now? You just put gang at the end of everything? Alright, here's Volvaglia. I get it. Here's what I've learned. When you play versus mode, you're supposed to do this, right? On top of all the pipes. That's correct, right? It's the strat. The encouraged versus mode strat. Like that. Am I doing it right? Volvaglia? I don't know. What is it? I'm down. I'm not up on my Zelda lore. I've also never killed one of these before. Volvaglia is assault. It sounds like a very fun word, if I'm being honest. Oh, am I just supposed to open these up and maybe that kills things? Oh, I get it. It's you just get the star. One Up Gang, Star Gang. Mike is very close to leaving me. I've got to hurry up. Where's the Matman look of disapproval? Is this it? Is that good enough? How about this one? Hey, Captain, how's it going? How's your day been? World record is 14 seconds? What the hell? Alright, let's find the dev cheese. Yeah, amazing bulk. Like, what even, though? How do you beat it in 50? Where? Does anybody have the faintest idea? I mean, maybe PQ, but that skip only saves like. Is that into the boss cave right there, or the boss place? Yeah, if you can make that skip, maybe. If that's, I forget when I was playing the level if that was where I went to and made it to Volvaglia, probably, right? So yeah, if you can make that skip. Okay, well that was it then. That was probably it. I have played Forest Temple. I think so, yeah. Feels Karai, man. I think that's the end. Queue is complete. I don't know if I want to do maker stuff yet, though. I want to still play a little bit longer. We could continue endless normal, trying to get those 25 stages. We could see what Romaine is up to. Who's been playing Dumbbell? Dumbbell's up to 25 12. Oh, those are the comments I think I added. Oh, Mattman's got us. Mattman's got us covered. CRF. You'll race me on this level? I mean, it sounds like you did this one before, so... Avoid pipes and other obstacles by flapping with your jump. Flappy Bros. Where was it where I played that one Flappy Bird level? I think that was a Q submission, right? Does anybody remember the Flappy Bird level? It was really tough and not fun. Surprised it doesn't kill you. You don't get squashed. Hashtag gang. Don't delete Flappy Bird. SG. Oops. SG. 4E bird was here. Then we draw a bird. I have to zoom in. That's his beak. Here's his neck. Here's his body. Neck. You got a big old body. SG4E bird is thick, just so you guys know. There. It's SG4E bird. That was a G. I actually drew something that wasn't downright horrible and appalling. Time for a harder level. And apparently all the cool kids, they just say, you just put gang at the end of everything, and that makes you cool. That's what I'm learning from the Mario Maker experience so far. APK is sitting on your phone, but I have no desire. Oh, is it, so? Yeah, it got. Did it get kicked off the app store? So you've gotta like find the APK somewhere. Is that the Flappy Bird lore? You felt guilty for what? Oh, now you gotta go fast. Becoming such a distraction. Damn. Oh, Gatai C. Oh, gang. Ogata gang. Felt like he manipulated people into playing his game because it was fun? What? Sometimes people feel weird things. Like emotos when their Oni-chans make them feel weird ways. Sometimes it just happens. So addictive. I don't know. I guess maybe. I never thought like a game creator would ever feel like my game is too I mean, we need to get like all the PoE dev like Grinding Gear Games like where's the hashtag? Grinding Gear Games, please step down. Remove your game. Super addictive. I don't know. Everybody's different though, so it's fine. Door Gang. P-Switch Gang. To a subset of people? Yeah, it is. It's a really fun game. What about Candy Crush? Remove Candy Crush. Hashtag remove Candy Crush. It straight up sounds like a drug. Like my game so much I'm deleting it. Everyone, I'm sorry. I couldn't make a worse game for you all. Please understand. I know the director of Your Name, which was a super popular anime movie just a couple years ago. He like apologized, like he said this movie's not as good as all the recognition it gets. Sorry. Candy Crush. Seriously, it's this? I'm dead. Flappy Bird and then Farmville just kind of owned everyone. WarioWare, yeah. I have never played the WarioWare games. Do you know how many hours of Mafia GG Pi has had? Played? Ooh, there's some cheese there. Maybe. You have to land on the POW block somehow. Twitch actually keeps track of that. It's like the Mafia GG directory like says like 80 different streamers have played 759 hours of Mafia GG this week. Feels bad, man. All that time they're wasting. Hey, Muck. How's it going? We're talking about Flappy Bird getting removed because just it was too... People loved it too much. The dev got rid of it. I see what has to be done here now. How's your night been, Muck? I just realized Micah is still with me. Micah is still with me because we beat that Fire Temple level fast enough. Feels good, man. Pretty chill. I mean, especially Candy Crush and Farmville, they purposely used... Oh, yeah, they do. I mean, a lot of games do that. But... Didn't the dev feel that it was bad for people? Yeah, that's legit right before you showed up, what Muck mentioned to me, and I had like a WTF face moment. I don't know how to describe it, but I was just like, what? People like my game so much or whatever. But yeah, then we sort of were like, oh, okay, I get it, whatever. I mean, that's all part of making a game. Like, casinos make games that are meant to be addicting to steal your money, and that's legal. So, with odds intentionally geared and designed to make sure you always lose your money, or at least they make money. You can almost make it to the PAL block and save that. Scientifically designed research method, I mean, which is actually programmatic. Not everywhere. I mean, yeah, if casinos don't make net profit, they just get shut down. But yeah, the comment about games being addictive, I don't know. If you make a game that's addictive, I don't think that's your problem. Cursed. Casinos are not legally everywhere. Oh, no, okay, yeah, you're true, yeah. Casinos in Florida, in fact, are not legal unless it's on an Indian reserve. I don't know, maybe that's being changed. I don't know, every so often you hear about a vote about making that, legalizing casinos. Imagine being bad enough at business to lose money as a casino, I know, right? Terrible. We found the only place you can win in the casino is Dead or Alive Extreme Scarlet, where you save scum. And you win all of the nice swimsuits. Maybe it's a Dead or Alive Scarlet night. I don't know. I told myself I was going to finish the stupid level, but man, what about some sports, some pinball or volleyball or casinos? I mean, we're talking about casinos now. What about some casinos? What about some roulette where we just make a bunch of money and then buy cute outfits? That sounds like my kind of thing. When they sense your breaking point? Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's extremely clever. Did you hear about the guy who found a bug in video poker, one of the video poker machines in Vegas? Like, a certain brand of video poker machine had a bug where if you, like, you could, like, change your bet after you exchanged your hand, which is which in poker is super strong. Like imagine you get a royal flush, and all of a sudden you're allowed to bet 100 times more than what you originally bet. You can imagine how strong that is. And that person is in jail now because Vegas convinced a judge that pressing buttons on a video poker machine is fraud. He didn't he didn't change the machine at all. He didn't like stick like a wire into it or reach inside. He pressed buttons on the machine while playing poker in much the way as you're supposed to play the game. And yeah, he's in jail. Wired did a story on it. Yeah. Maybe something else. Think that guy's legitimately good. There's people who like count cards, and that's not illegal as much as Vegas wants you to believe so. They just get kicked out of casinos, but you don't get arrested. This guy was convicted of fraud because apparently a judge somewhere believed that was fraud, or a jury. That is pretty messed up, yeah. I don't know. He didn't. He probably only won like a couple $100,000. Like at that point, you're trying to like you don't want to look too suspicious. So you figure that's an amount that a company that makes video poker machines could afford to just mark off as a loss, but apparently not. I think it was a certain brand of video poker machine that like markets to like apparently like these video poker machines were like outside of certain I don't know like bars and places in Vegas. Like a video poker machine has like zero upkeep. You just plug it in and you make money. So I don't know. I don't actually know who was losing money on this, but it might not have been the video poker company. But I doubt. Like I don't know. I don't actually know if he had to pay like money back. I don't. It's described in the story. It was a long time I read it. That money could very well be gone, too, which could be an issue. Could have sued him, yeah. This level is some Kaizo B. Oh, this is I know Kaizo BS when I see it. I will take a level like this any day of the week. Unless levels 8 or 9 are just super stupid, I'm having fun in this level. I know Kaizo BS when I see it, as they see. Hope you're having a good night though, Orange. There was a really long time ago on Travel Channel, when I was a little kid, like in school, back when programming on like those cable channels was actually like somewhat informative or fun or relevant to the name of the channel. I don't even know if Travel Channel exists anymore. I think it was part of Discovery Channel's block of content, block of networks. They had like a series. It wasn't a very It didn't go on for that long, but they had a series on cheating at Vegas and the kind of devices that people use. One of the things was, it was really interesting to watch, and I was a little kid at the time, so even I enjoyed it. Oh, what's going on here? I thought I was supposed to wait for the bomb. This level is fun. Took a few good tries to beat it. Yeah, this level's pretty good. Except that last part. Well, I don't know. Last part, I felt like it wanted to troll you a bit. I don't like it when I feel like the dev put something in because it was like, I bet people are going to screw up here and they're going to feel bad. Whenever someone makes that in their level, I'm just like, yeah. It had a frowny face. I didn't like that. You have to kill yourself to proceed. But yeah, there was a series on about like cheating devices in Vegas. One of them was like, obviously there's like, you put like a special stamp on some cards, like a blackjack table on the back side, and you wear like purple glasses, and it looks like you're just making a style statement, but the die is only visible in the purple glasses, so you can mark certain cards and see like the dealer's cards face down, whether they have an ace or something like that. The position on where you put that die, that coloring also, you could make a signal to yourself. A really elaborate cheating device is you disguise it as like an electric wheelchair, and at the craps table or any game with dice, you swap out the dice discreetly with an extra pair, but instead, like Vegas dice, they usually have like the insides, like the die, like the little dots on them are dented a bit. And you swap them out with dice where in the center, instead of those dents, they have white magnets, but otherwise, unless you look at them closely, would look identical. And magnets are only on one side, and then the wheelchair actually has a really strong magnet that can be turned on and off underneath it. And you can manipulate the dice rolls by turning the magnet on as it's being rolled. That one was really cool. There's things like you can stick your hand inside of a slot machine and reach out coins. That was one of like the least interesting cheats. It's like, okay, you sneak your hand up a slot machine and you grab a bunch of money. Very funny. This level is cool. Suffers from short fuses, how short it is. Yeah, but I think that they try to design it where you're supposed to feel like gotta go fast. Speed run, by the way. I like how everything in Mario Maker that just uses time as some kind of element to the level is labeled as speedrun. Like 20-minute speedrun, smiley face. Put the speedrun level on tag on that one. So you fuse THTD. Confused more. When are you joining us for FM Paper Question? We'd love to have you. I would do it. I know Captain sort of hinted that after he's, done practicing for his marathon and does the Tales stuff this weekend, that he might be up for some Forbidden Memories. I'd be up with racing it with some friends. I want to race it because I'm bad, so I'd rather race it. Like getting farmed by Batman is like, I can do that any day of the week. But I'd rather race with people who play it less often, talk about strats, help them out. I did this level somehow with the switch at the one end open ending for me. I decave the bomb, hit the switch or what? Dice rolls. FM is equivalent of a casino for me, never entering one. Oh. Sometimes, like, casinos sometimes aren't about making money. I mean, as the player. Like, some people are enticed by a casino because they're like, I'm going to win it big. It's the negative mentality to have, but casinos aren't bad if it's just you want to go with a bunch of friends and spend $50 on $50 to $100 on having fun. Alright, what's Romaine been up to? Expectation of winning big. Yeah, you definitely have to limit yourself and just take, alright, I'm taking $100 or whatever, and when it's gone, I'm done. What is endless normal? Is Romaine still at number 2, or am I gonna lose some respect for him? Romaine got dropped down to number 3. He's slipping. He's slipping. And now it's time to eat some of his world records. This level is something we talked about. Is this the level you have to play as Toadette Matman? I watched that. That was pretty funny. There's a lot of people with a lot of world records. Where are you, Romaine? Down to Romaine's at 69. Something like that. Oh, I see. 3% clear rate. Why are you doing that one, Romaine? Even stuff like Crown Footer, if they're like lost money, maybe you get a cool mug, maybe the Bills just bail with the money. How often does that second option happen? I thought that they were proud, like every so often it happens. Like there was one big project that I remember just didn't happen. I forget exactly what it was, but like one of the big developers actually volunteered to pay out of his pocket anybody who wanted a refund. I think you can skip a cycle there, whether Romaine did it or not. Romaine went fast. Damn it, Romaine. Why you gotta be so fast? I can't make him 70th? Why not? P Jumpu. Sign me up. Sign me up for some P Jumpu. Had to take on an Epic Games Store deal? Why are you so damn fast, Romaine? Okay, so you can skip the jumps later. I'm a bit upset that I missed Overcooked for the Epic Games Store free games. So I can't play with Moko and Matman. He's even faster than that. He's a few seconds faster. When did Romaine get so good? Please explain. But most of the games they put on there, I was like downloading them every week every 2 weeks when they put them on, and then I broke the habit because I was like, most of these games I probably don't even bother playing, and I don't use the App Store for anything. Imagine buying games on the Epic Games Store. Imagine having your games like even more spaced out besides already, like with Steam. At any point, any of those places get shut down, and then there goes your games. This one's called PP. How's that not banned? They ban Grand Pooh Bear's stuff, but they don't ban PP. Alright, well, we gotta go fast. So I've gotta skip some things. What was Romaine's times? 10 seconds. What? That man's been eating his lettuce. And his vegetables. Do you know one crowdfunding project that didn't just die and become a meme. Neko Para OVA. That was a good one. Can you believe people paid over $1 million to watch not a hentai of Neko Para? Bocce claps. I watched the Neko Para OVA and it's hardly even ecchi. I was upset. I didn't give any money to it though, so I'm not that upset. It's not a hentai. There's not even that much good fan service. Like the fan service comes from you adopting the girls, and that's it. It's more of like an emotional fan service. It's not even like a oppai fan service. There's zero nudity. It's not even that, PQ. There's zero H scenes even. It's about being at a cafe and meeting up with cat girls. That's it. And the cat girls are cute, but that better do it for you because it's all you're getting. I mean, they probably figured, maybe they thought they couldn't make enough money if it was, I don't know. Like, it's possible, like, the thing is, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's harder to get a studio to make it if it's a hentai. Like, hentai is always, like, imagine having a really well-funded hentai. Can we crowdsource this now? For anybody who hasn't watched a lot of hentai, they are horrible. They're very, very poorly animated. And the artwork is not good. And the reason for that is they're low budget. And when you're low budget, there's only so much you can afford to do. So hentai looks very, very, like, samey. It's not really that good. Animation is very shoddy. There's some that are, like, decent, but I don't know. There's very, very few, like, hentai you watch and you're like, oh, wow, that was actually really well done. Very, very few. What time am I even at? Okay, I still have time. Anime Expo, there was a booth with a tablet game where you'd pet the Nekopella girls and they'd get excited. Emotional fan service. What's the most comfortable thing is that there were these Japanese women working the booth who would both come over and help you pet the girls. Oh, that sounds fun though. To guide you through the cat girl experience. Sign me up. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Teach me how to, oshiete kudasai. Pet these cat girls. It's only awkward if you make it be awkward. You gotta roll with the punches. They weren't, like, in character? Oh. Well. Were they at least into it, or was it just a very awkward experience? Like, sumimasen, excuse me, you're playing the game wrong. Here's how to properly pet the cat girls. Chotto matte kudasai. That is not how that cat girl wants to be petted. I don't know, maybe it'd still be fun. That sounds... A middle-aged company representative. Okay. I think I'm getting the picture now. Then I'm starting to agree. I figured they had hired, you know, because some places do that, you know, they hire, you know, like, hey, come play our game, and just be super cute about it. Like, that's, you know, hire models to help promote their product. Kind of the image I had in mind, but featuring office ladies. I see. Domestic life is fun. You don't see that enough. Domestic life with the cat girls. I mean, the story of Nekopara is they work in a cafe, and the cat girls are I don't know. I don't know the story. I never played the VN. I've only seen the OVA, and I didn't pay much attention to it. But they get hired. They get hired to work at the cafe, and some of them are like one of them like Nilla is okay. She's pretty competent, but I think Choco is kind of like incompetent, and that's part of the. But they want to do a good job because they want to be kept. Because they're like, I guess Mino Nekopara spoilers. At least my understanding is like you see a box on the street, you open it up, and there's a stray cat inside, been left. Like first of all, imagine the universe where cat girls are just left on the side of the road because they're unwanted, but that's basically it. So the main character decides to take them in, and the main character works at a cafe. So the cat girls, Neko and Choco, decide they want to, they don't want to freeload. They want to contribute to their master, and so they work at the cafe. Be a good anime on its own. Actually, they made it. Did they really? How long is the series? I might watch a Nekopara anime. And then there's always Cinnamon. So there's Choco. Apparently all the cats are named after sweet things. So you've got Choco, which is chocolate, vanilla, and then Cinnamon. If I have good Bowser RNG, I can beat... That could be good enough RNG to beat Romaine. Oh, it's being made. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch that. There's Cinnamon. Minade Batoru. Oh, is this enemy spawn? Is this enemy spam? Everybody battle? Or it's multiplayer versus, so... Oh wow, this looks lovely. Is it literally... Okay, so everybody competes to get in this tiny hole. So it's meant to be for multiplayer versus. That's pretty good. Romaine did this in 6 seconds? Are you a... What the hell, Romaine? Romaine sometimes is really good at levels. And sometimes he isn't. Alright, well I'll let you have that one, Romaine. Seems like a great level. So the trick to that multiplayer versus level is you, puzzle solving. Is you wait in the start area, but that still ropes you off, doesn't it? So yeah, only the person who touches the switch actually finishes it. Get in the hole, SG. I know, PQ. I'm trying. Sometimes it's difficult. Gonna try my best. Got one of these levels with a whole exit multi. Got one of these levels with a one hole exit wide and a multi, and somehow first tried it for the win. Nice job. How's it going, the Hatter? Would Nekopara be considered... Oh, I went the wrong way. Would Nekopara be considered a furry or girls with cat ears cosplay? The lore is they're actually cats. Be considered Elon Musk. So I think neither. What exactly is the definition of furry? Furry is a human dressed up as an animal, right? That's not what Nekopara is. At least the lore. The in-universe lore is they're actually cats. How's your night been, the Hatter? How's it going? has released Nekopara manga in English. I see. It'd be considered a crime. A lot of people just upload the freebie levels. Ah, Romaine beat me by a little bit. I can beat him though. Like, it's funny because there's like some like how to Mario Maker levels, like basically like some basic levels in the editor just to have something pop up in the editor when you start. And people just straight up upload those levels and call them their own or make like a minor adjustment. Catching up on nerd stuff, enjoying your day off. Awesome. Title screen one, yeah. I think it's what time is it? It's 3:30 a.m. my time. I think 4 I'm gonna cut myself off and force myself to finish the Uzumade level. Can I deboost? Deboosting might be the strat. Yeah, we should do that. We should deboost. Nekopara already slated to be localized in English? Cool. The anime, you mean? By the Crunchyroll. The one and only. Gotta get on the right cycle there. Memorizes some of them for that reason, which is really funny. I mean, funny that people do it and it's like part of the meta versus mode, yeah. Funny that people just straight up, that enough people upload the story levels that they come up often enough in versus mode where the meta is to memorize them. That's what I find funny. But yeah, Sayori has made an absolute killing off of Catgirl drawings. Sayori, is that Nekopara's creator? I bet. I bet there's quite a profitable business there. I mean, some of the like the incentives for the crowdfunding were pretty high for Nekopara. Oh, is this just gonna be a snake level? The person who created it started out as a Catgirl drawing on Pixiv? What a world. And now it's a whole series. It's a visual novel, it's getting an anime. Alright, I don't like this level. It's an auto-scroller, it just isn't labeled as one. Fly to the clouds. Okay. Mash A and then mash B and then land. I guess I'm supposed to do this. Used pizza. Used pizza made a hentai? I'm intrigued. Color me intrigued. Not at all. Damn, you got me excited. I ordered a new Famicom from Japan. What? What? Aussie rates back weird protection policy. I have no idea. I have zero idea what the lure the lure for that is. That was a good time. That was really efficient. Gems' replies. Oh, I closed it already. I should have read more. Yes, I do appreciate. I'm glad you posted Spock. I appreciated that one. Hollered seeing Ozzy's tweet. Only the hottest of Chads buy Famicoms. Everybody's playing their Super Nintendo, but the Chads have the Famicom. This is labeled auto scroller, but so far I don't see any auto scrolls. Where's the freaking key? Do I actually have to go get a stupid key? Is that a dev door key? What are these dev doors? What the hell's going on? There's a door right that leads to the pipe to the end of the area. Big sus. And Romaine beat us. Screw you, Romaine. By a lot, too. Teki Sahasu Kurisu Masu. Texas Christmas? I don't know. Did I even need them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened in that level. "11 seconds. Oh, Romaine. When did Romaine get good? Before his times were free. Now they're not. Yeah, there's certain P-switches I definitely could have skipped that I didn't realize. You needed some, but... I might have to just take it for the D-boost. I think I need that just for a D-boost. It's probably a mushroom. Okay. That's probably what Romaine did too. Nope. I did it faster though. World slopes. I hate the parachutes falling down. They've got a really weird trajectory. Blah. It's need to be 18 seconds. Listen. Uphill jump. Siggy blah. If I spin jump there, I am going fast. I should be spin jumping there. Creative level design. I give that a Ponsu W. Oh, I hit it, but I didn't actually enter it. How did that happen? Heh. Close. 18 seconds. I only have 4 more seconds. It's an SG exclusive command. Which one? No, it's not. It's. We keep track of how many times I say Sigiri blah, but I'm too lazy to count myself because I say it a lot. So we have the command for if others want to keep track. Every so often I sneak one in. And it goes untracked, and I feel dirty. I have a dirty smile on my face when I get to Sigiri blah for free. Bowsette Roar. I got so many cute emotes in here, nobody likes to use them. Let's see, underused emotes. Like, why? Here's some emotes that are pretty cute, but nobody ever uses, and I'm just confused. Like what like these like what's for like why do these are like some of my least used emotes in my channel. I just don't get it. They're cute though. Warumaria. I feel like I did this one before. I did do this one before. This is the stupid record I tried to take from Romaine a long time ago. Romaine. He slipped. Romaine, why aren't you doing these levels? When was this level? I wish you could see when he got it. Yeah, and this was the one. The last time I farmed Romaine was forever ago. It was like the last. And he hasn't done any more of these. Yeah. Weird. He's slipping. That's not a lot of world records he's gotten since then. Maybe other people farm Romaine, for all I know. Maybe word's out. Word could be out, you know. The world has gotten out that Romaine is free. And other people are getting to these freebies before I am. Man. I should have done what Versus Deluge did and got all the world records off of Romain privately offline. Kept a little secret for myself. A Himitsu. I'm trusting the process. I'm going right. Oh, yes. Let's put a boss battle. If this was a versus mode level, you'd be super happy right now. You'd be like, yay, a boss battle before the end. Himitsu does mean secret, yes. Also, was it Naisho? Naisho also means secret. Some word like that. And if you want to sound cute, you say Himichu with a chu at the end, because that's how like little kids speak. So if something like a cute secret, you say it has to be a Himichu. It's also the sound of a kiss. It's one of the sounds. Like every language has sounds that little kids have hard time making. Like little kids in English have a hard time making S sounds, so they say a lot of words as like CH instead of S. I'm trying to think of an example. Alright, Romain can keep this one. This one's called Wall with an exclamation mark. He gave it 1 star himself. Mecha Bowzilla. Mecha Bowls. Mecha Hawk. Yep, I knew that's where he was headed. I knew that's where Spock was headed. Oh, this looks like a good one. This looks like a fun level. How does one do this though? Oh, now that might be the strat. Wall. That didn't work though. You want to speedrun that game for real, you just have to be good, I guess. It's not like Pilotwings 64 isn't that popular of a speed game, is it? But it seems like Graviton puts a lot of work into it. Like as far as a bunch of people doing it, that doesn't seem to be the case, but he plays it a lot. Prends le relais. Toadette takes the relay? Is that what that says? No, you have to be good. He hasn't played it for years. Oh, me. SG4E himself. Ooh, that looked skippable. Oh, it's not actually that big of a deal. I'm too busy taking the relay. Okay, here's the relay. I think you need to do the go calm strat of going every other, maybe. But how do you hit the one above you without having it block you in, knock you off? Hey Mur, welcome back. How's work been? Are you still at work or are you home now? Okay, I'm trusting it. That was not the trust that I should have taken. Beat GoCom too. Oof. I think Tapioca beat that, right? He was bragging about it, if I recall correctly. Not too busy, went pretty well. Cool. That's good to hear. I chose the wrong way to go. I was supposed to go down this way. that's not the way to go either, but hopefully I went fast enough. Little does he know, there is a Spock out there ready to take the world record. Spock is very good at this game. I went too slow still. Not this game, Pilot Wings. The game, by this game I mean the game of this topic of conversation. I don't think Spock even owns this game, so I got him there. I got you, Spock. Can't be defeated in a game by someone who doesn't own it. Points finger at far head. You have me in plenty of places. Nah. Wasting too much time there. This was slower than the last attempt. Bleh. Can you go above the clear pipe? Now Captain's thinking. Maybe. Let's give that a try. I think Tapioca would be up for playing Pilot Wings SNES sometime. Pilot Wings SNES was whatever. 64 is better, IMO, but I'd be up for a SNES race with more people again. Ah, but you get baited by that one, so I have to be careful about that. I have to be careful about the mini boss spawn. Ooh, that was efficient. Skipping those all together is very good. Oh, that's a good spawn. I screwed it up. I could probably still get it, but the record's not gonna be refined. This is a record that Tapioca is gonna boot up his Mario Maker one day and just be like, what records has SG4E got recently? He's gonna take this one. So I gotta put a little more work into it. We need to twirl at the end of that jump. Ideally, I get that speed again. That's good. That was not good. The bonk. That was me trying to do something stupid. It's Tapioca's morning paper reading the SG news. Yep. Yep. That's not good. He types in my maker ID and then he goes right over to that icon with the flag on it, and then he just boots up all those levels and he takes all the world records. Feels bad, man. What's a little SG4E supposed to do? That's faster. I still think I could get like a couple milliseconds faster still, but I'm gonna move on. Good enough. Just hope Tapioca tries it once. He's like, nah. It's Wibble's first course. Just your standard 1-1 for the most part. Okay. It doesn't look like your standard 1-1. But maybe. Oh, that's not your standard 1-1. Just 1-1, smiley face. Oh, those trees don't actually have bottoms. Oh, that's the car. We all know what happens when we see a car. We all know the car strats. Aw, shoot. Is freaking car required? No, can't be. Cannot be. I refuse to believe it. Not gonna get the checkpoint because I'm not dying. This was not what I wanted to do here. Knocking off the bully was a big mistake. Oh no, okay. There's the car. Isn't terribly efficient, but I'll have to take it. Stars bait. Ah, frick. If I keep the mushroom, I can get past him. Everybody's favorite enemy. Pounced. So much for keeping the mushroom. Gotta go fast. Try the car, smiley face. Have you considered using the car? There's a cat bell up here, and I'm gonna take it. It's a mushroom now. Getting boxed out by those suck. I can get the star and still beat the world record, I think. Ooh, meowser. Actually, that was really slow. Maybe I didn't do it. Damn it. Romain's got me by 7 whole seconds. Okay, that helps. Wow, that's pretty fast. That's a pretty fast opening section. Now we've got to do something here. That didn't have a mushroom inside. You still have the mushroom, you can damage boost there. Nah. You bet Romaine took the car. Romaine totally would, too. He totally would take the car. You're right. Dirty Romaine. Imagine unwashed lettuce. That was not what I was meant to do. Romaine rule number 1, take the car. He would have a rule number 1 like that. Romaine, man. I think I need the flower, and I think I need a deboost, and I think I need a pray. But HP is going to be plentiful. Okay, we wait for Bowser and run over. Ooh, even that's tight. Even that's tight. Maybe I don't take the flower. I made this before. Why can't I make it now? Didn't I? Apparently this is a really tight jump. Or I'm just bad. Alright, let's take the flower. If I do that exact movements, I didn't think I'd get that. I didn't think the Magic Koopa would spawn there, but if I do that again, I can probably... That might have been super lucky, and I think I might have ruined it. But yeah, Magic Koopa RNG there. I didn't get it this time. That was it. I didn't react. I didn't expect the Magic Koopa to be there, but... I don't know how I'm gonna repeat it. Magic Koopa apparently isn't RNG. It's based on your movements, so I have to have the exact same movements I had before, or close to it. That's my understanding, at least. I could be wrong. We're YOLOing it. Which means I'm not getting the power up because I can't afford to. He's not there. Oh, man, I had it. That's frustrating. Alright, well, I think that's the setup, and if you don't get that setup, you're not going to get it. There's a bunch of claws. What's the clear condition? Get all the coins? Is it at least all? I wonder if I just go bottom row. That might be the strat. Go bottom row and then work your way up. That wasn't it, though. I was kind of on pace. It's 21 seconds. I feel like that would be it. I feel like this is a good Romaine beating strat. But I don't know. Man, I screwed it up and lost my momentum. Oof. Maybe I'm trying to go too fast. See, Romaine, here's the advantage I have over Romaine. He's trying to conserve lives while he's beating this level. So this is a level you play slow if you've got to conserve lives. I think I just got it. I got him by 4 seconds. You might be Romaine if... ... There, we got it. You may be a lettuce if... Ooh. Ooh. If I can skip that... I don't know. I don't know when I'm supposed to use the twirl. Romaine might just be number 1 on the leaderboard with low effort. Maybe. I mean, the last time... Do you think... Yeah, maybe the long jump will do it. I'm not sure. I think the long jump might come a little bit short still, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, you get about the same distance. Try one more with a late twirl. We got the I Love Bem lore last time. When are we gonna get the Romaine lore? He's probably too busy playing Endless Normal to ever... Oh, it's so frustrating because I'm so close. I feel like that's a big skip. That's potentially... It's 15 seconds. There's no way you go into that subworld and get 15 seconds, so... Come move this transmission so I can take a bath. Can you triple jump in 3D World? I don't think you can. Alright, now I know what Romaine did. Then he took the car, because that's totally a thing Romaine would do. He found the dev car. I was going to try and make a Mario Maker redneck combo, but looking at the list, never mind. Oh, now how did he do it faster? Ah, that sucks. Romaine somehow makes that jump without the cat suit. It's the only that's the only way, right? Just 4 seconds still. 3. I tried, Miss Fran. I gave it a couple. I tried a long jump. I tried a late twirl. I couldn't do it. You might. Apparently, you can, because I have a feeling that's what Romaine did, but I could not. Hey, Master Zed. Oh, it's you. I'm going to RD rift off to some sleep watching your stream. Sounds cool, Master Zed. How has D&D been lately? I've heard a lot of good things. "25 seconds. Awful, everyone asks you questions." There's a bridge I walk over to my doctor's office. There's just married things sprayed on there, so put off by it. I see. I need to get that flower, because then I can just damage boost. You've been loving it, though? Awesome. Yeah, it sounds like it's been a lot of fun, just talking to people who have been in it. Sounds like everybody's having a good time, which is great. Level creator thinks I'm gonna go down. Good one, level creator. Level creator thinks I'm not gonna damage boost over these spikes. Okay, please give me. I think I got it on Romaine. I think we got him by a couple seconds. Once things get settled in, it'll be easier. Okay, I see. Vegetable Valley from Kirby's Adventure. Pick up Galoombas to attack. But what if I don't want to pick up the Galoombas? Lettuce Valley. Romaine saw this and he was like, yep, this is my level. This is a level for me. He was going to DM in a few weeks, but he wants to jump in sooner. Oh. Yeah, what is so? There's gonna be different DMs handing it off. Is it the same campaign or different campaigns? I have no idea like how feasible like a multi DM campaign would be. I'm curious. Seems like it'd be tough. Because I know DMs like, you know, making the campaign put a decent amount of work in. Might be one of those too many cooks in the kitchen kind of things. I need to go over. I don't want to go over. Or I can wait. I can probably wait. It feels bad to wait, but that might be the strat. 2 DMs, 1 campaign. Okay. The game I'm in has been interesting. Almost everybody in the group has DM'd at this point. Wow. Basically, it is the hub with a giant wall for players to explore. We just take whatever was happening and keep going. Basically, each DM makes places to explore, and that's the DM. Oh, okay, that's a cool design. I like that. Sounds cool. One-shots built in this world. I see. Yeah, that seems like one of the best ways to do it. They each have their own domain over the subworld. It's like Mario Maker levels. Everybody has... You have the main world and you have the subworld. And then you have the dev pipe. Like in the session last night, I did a climactic final battle with a villain introduced by one of the players when he was DM, so ours is completely blended. Oh, that's cool. Never heard of something like that. Move the trampoline. I had to go fast. That might have saved me the second or two. Chimera are working out the lore together, exchanging notes for persistent things. Complete snug. Alright, sounds good, Master Zen. Enjoy your snug. Alright, we took Vegetable Valley from Romaine. That feels... I like that. That feels fitting. This has a single coin that leads to a key. This guy thinks I'm actually going to press those things. That might be the end of the level. Can I get a mushroom for some deboosts? Mushroom. Well, there it was, and there it goes. Alright, let's peek the level. Can't really work together because other DMs are also players, so it's an interesting thing where we can't really plan past what you're doing, but you can take all the Hooka's character, develop them your own way. I see. There's a lot more to this level, but I feel like I was close. Close to being on a good pace. If I hit the on-off switch here, can I get the mushroom? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it, but... Oh no, that takes forever. Very unique way to play, and it's been fun. Cool. What is this? No, alright, well... I'd like a little HP, but we might have to do this with no HP. We might just bail. If it can't go fast, it's not worth finishing. Pray I don't need that. Pray that's a bait. Okay, if I just go a little bit slower there. Could take the Koopa shell. I want to be running is the thing. I might have to take the Koopa shell. Costs a second. Heh. Key was bait. Also made a character's knife for a pre-made campaign you're going to run. I see. Take that, Romaine. I bet Romaine got the key. Mario heads to the clouds. Quite an easy level and quite fun, Bob Ross 9 says. Obviously, Bob Ross 1 through 8 were taken. We've already played one Bob Ross level. Fun, smiley face. Ta-da. Fine. Oh, it's one of those things. Alright, well... Gotta go faster than that. I made this level, smiley face. I don't think I can hit that and react in time, so maybe I have to go wait for that to go past, which feels bad because it's a long time waste. Oh no. And it's all just to go here. Man, Romaine's already has me. He's already done. 18 seconds he's beat this level. So yeah, you do have to hit it. You do have to hit it first. And you have to hit it, and then you want to get off the bonsai bill. And the bonsai bill, you want to give you the height to take you there. Into the clown car. Maybe I just need to slow down a tiny bit. It's that momentum. It's the momentum that drives me into the bonsai bill. Okay. We got him. I think we got him there. Hey, Tager. What's over the left side there? No idea. Did it look suspicious? Look like some dev bulk? Good morning to you, Tager. How's your morning been? This is called Jampu. Seemed like nothing? Okay. This level literally just jumped to the end. Oh, but then it gives you a Goomba. 6 seconds. It's probably the goal right past that spring. Just don't hit the Goomba. Romaine's already done. How's he go so fast? Hayai. Hayai lettuce. Do I jump? If I go fast enough, can I jump off the Goomba? My morning has been a morning. Ooh. Dev pipe. Maybe. Imagine putting a dev pipe in this level. Man, that last jump is hard. I better put a dev pipe. But I've seen stranger things have happened. But it's already ESA ID. ESA IDs is hopefully gone soonish. Did some leg shaving. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it's a hold right level, so even if we get that, dev exits are for weak devs. I know, yet there's so many of them. Enemigos grandes. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by these grandes enemigos. What is that ESA AIDS? Is that what it is? Did you get sick at ESA? Or is it ESA IDs? I don't know how to read that. Like maybe he's got, maybe there were some fine IDs at ESA. Isn't where you want it. Heh. Take that, Romaine. Ten seconds. I believe I can fly. Okay. Got sick during ESA, typical WeebCon style. Do you generally get sick at Weeb? I know GSA, or not GSA, GDQ, which I guess is a combo of the two. Alright, this looks like a bait. I couldn't fly. A lot of people get sick at GDQ, the phrase GDQ flu. Now, why does it have to be hidden, though? That's what I don't get. Why does it have to be a hidden block? Why couldn't... Obviously, you need the thing to fly, so just put it in a regular block. I know getting sick at GDQ is like a common meme. I was unaware of it at ESA, though. I figured Europeans have less germs. By the way, what a level right here. This is a crazy thing to say. No, I don't know. I thought like GDQ is so big that, and there's a lot of like touching stuff there that it kind of makes sense. I figured it was just nobody washed their hands, and I don't know. Does ESA have a bunch? Like, here's the thing. I thought people got sick at GDQ because they have like the game room full of like those like pinball machines and stuff, and it just leads to a lot of areas that multiple people have touched to spread disease. And I'm like, I don't think ESA has quite that stuff. It doesn't have quite, I don't know. But here we come to find out they have the same exact lore. Because nerds are filthy at cons. Convention flu is just the thing. To take care of their hygiene, walk all day, expose themselves to all the germs. Call those room the sick room. I don't know. I go to conventions and I hardly get sick, but I like wash my hands and don't touch my face and stuff. Bowser and his gimps killed your cat? What is a gimp? I thought it was like not a nice term to refer to disabled people. You don't know it's okay? Why is it a Mario Maker level? Nintendo, please. Do I really need the mushroom? Is this level gonna make me? It's a leather thing? Oh, well, please explain. Now it's too late, Spock. Now you have to explain. You can't just say it's a leather thing and leave it at that. Them's the rules. I mean, it's in Mario Maker and it's not banned, so it can't be that bad, right? Happy little leather thing. He just meant his lackeys, which is weird. I've never heard it. I've never heard it for that. Cronies. Never heard it used in that way. Oh well. Kanadi Okina. Wait, Oki4. I don't know what Kanadi is. Muzukashi desu. He claims to be difficult, yet Romaine did it in 9 seconds. There's a freaking Clownclaw. You can't make a difficult level if there's a Clownclaw. That's rule number 6. Kanadi is fairly considerably... What was the stage called? Kanadi... Oh, so considerably big for... So fairly big. Funny enough, Kanadi Oki 4s is a nickname I like to give myself. That was my name in college. Yeah, I feel the fast way is to avoid the Clownclaw. Clownclaw. Great minds think alike, yes. Why is she drooling so much? She needs a doctor. Because it's lewd mouth. Lewd mouth's drool. Because she just learned that our nickname is Kanadi Oki. Cut her some slack. All the meat she can eat. I still need to go faster. Half second faster. Lewd mouth pie daddy. Now that's a combo. Just stick an eggplant in between there, and then you got a combo. Take that, Romaine. Take that, you poser. That was I was pretty. I did not. I don't know how I did that. I was just kept running forward and pressing B. Oh, I'm in jail. Muck, no. Spock says. Arriba España. Why is it España spelled that way and not España? This guy, the maker's from Spain. Mugi 2, Mugi 3 is a good combo for a lot of things. Move forward and pray. I'm praying. I'm praying. Is Slovak, but he's got the Spanish flag. And Arriba is definitely Spanish. He's a poser, maybe. Zach for real. Please, this level's called Please Like. Took me ages to build because I was trying to make an enemy to hit a P-swit. The feel when you're trying to get an enemy to hit the P-swit. I've been there. I have a lot of loot. Also, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Muck. Have a good sleep. I have a lot of my Franker Z is a hall of fame of all the good things that are available on that site. Hours spent cultivating the perfect FFZ. Do I take the P-swit? Do I take the P-swit? I feel like I got baited by the P-swit. And I have zero idea what to do now. Found it. I messed it up earlier. Oh, Vert Cup. Yeah, there it is. The one and only Vert Cup. So is this just a hold right, or what's the deal here? Where's that P-swit? Oh. Ogatai C. So this guy, he spent a long time trying to figure out how to get the thwomp to do that. Alright, so I do need the key. I need both P-swit doors then. That's quick. That was not quick. Went the wrong way. Alright, I can do that faster. Oh, that was holding right a little too aggressively. That's good. Yeah, I wish Kazuna Eyes detail was better too. What was the comment again? Took me ages to build because I was trying to make an enemy to hit the P switch. One-way route. Yeah, some emotes just don't carry over well, unfortunately. I don't know. Like I discussed, I added for because I thought I just saw it once and I added. I don't know how long I'll keep it. The next one to go, when I find another good FFZ emote, the next one to go is the Akko one. Not Akko Comfy, but that one. Debated. Those dang enemies hitting the P-swits, yeah. One-third of a second faster. Oops, I wanted to still play that one. I can make up that time if I can somehow get past the Hammer Bros without taking the mushroom. Yeah. But I'd rather deboost. One-tenth of a second faster. Okay. I don't think you have the speed without the deboost, though. Take that, Romaine. We beat him by 66 milliseconds. Koin wa anata no suguso bani. Has to have a coin clear condition. So just grab them quickly? At least 400 coins. The cape. Oh, that was a bait. Color is weird, and she's really... Hey now, Spock. Really flat. Hey now. Aichan is not flat. Why did I go back in this way? Akko is flat. Is she? I forget. I'll need to consult the Pixiv. The image? Akko is not flat. How many up to? 200? Akko OL. Yeah, what is it called? Is that what it's called? Akko OL? Forget. I didn't get enough coins? Rip. Let's see, Akko my Lich Academy. Images. might be right though. Yep, Akko is pretty flat. Alright, sentiment redacted. Retracted even. So where am I going to get all these coins? Do I have to really get all the coins in the stupid area in there? Is there a secret area with even more coins? I wonder. I can't get those coins because those coins are bait. Is there anything up there? No. Do I maybe have to fly somewhere and find some secret coins? Even if so, I wasn't talking about her. Well, I just... Are you sure, Spock? It is an SG4E chat. Oh yeah, here's those coins. SG4E chat always assumes that's what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Let's not miss the goalpost. Arriba! Yeah, I can do that faster. What exactly, what are the related searches for Akko? Cute, anime, Akko, sushi, transparent, and angry. I see. Akko angry, that's not something I want to see. Just kick the turtle shell to start for coins? I don't think it gives you coins, it gives you points. Oh, for those coins. Oh, now you're talking. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, SSJ. Thank you for that. I'm dumb. Yeah, those things. In that order, too, Spock. Although it's sushi, sushi is one of the characters in the show, so it's spelled a little bit differently. It's not like sushi like the thing you eat. Man, these coins are harder to get than I wanted them to be. Okay, let's try that again. It's spelled like, imagine, it's S-U-C-Y. Sushi. And in Japanese, there's no S sounds before, E sounds. So, it gets pronounced as sushi. Even though it's like sussy. That was dumb. Hey Nero, how's it going? Sushi does not look like Japanese. Yeah, it's like My Hero Academia, or not My Hero Academia, Little Witch Academy, which is what Akko comes from, is a really very artistic show, and it's set in Scotland. I say artistic because it looks really picturesque, a lot of the things. It has major, like, imagine if Harry Potter was an anime, and instead of a male protagonist, it had a female protag. That's kind of My Witch Academia. Would recommend. It's a nice show, but it's not like fan servicey or anything. It's appropriate for all ages. It's good slice of life. It's like pretty much Harry Potter as an anime. Like, if that makes you want to watch it, that's not a, like, that description is not far off from the truth. A lot of parallels between those two. I can get a time to beat Romaine, but I kind of want to just go try and get even faster, get some safety. You were thinking My Hero Academia? Yeah. I might have actually said it a couple times too. Too many academias. Done by Studio Trigger, which is a very popular studio. Japan. Same people who made Kill la Kill, which is not an all ages anime, but also would recommend watching anybody who's interested. I don't want to do the cape thing. How's your morning, Nero? Off to work, I assume. I tried watching Little Witch and did not like it at all. Really, what did you not like about it, Captain? Wholesome and adorable. Yeah, Mafia later today, Mr. Nero. Looking forward to it. Be there or be square. Romaine, are you serious? Did he actually... Maybe Romaine has started defending his levels, his world records. He's like, who the hell's this SG4E guy? And why does he always steal mine? Because that's the thing, is when you log on, it tells you all the records that you lost, and you can see if a concerted effort went on. Like, if it's just like, oh, I lost this record to five different records to 5 different people, but Romaine logged on one day, and he saw SG4E has taken your record in course XYZ, or since he's French, le SG4E, prends le record that you had, c'est dommage. So he was like, sacre bleu, I have to actually make sure that I make these records work. Wait, if you do the pound, hold on, if I do the pound, how do you pound with the cape? Is that something that they took away in Mario Maker? I know you could. Do you have to... if I could pound, I can get those things to do stuff. Let me practice pounding. Well, rip. How do you pound? I want to know. Everything not a fan of Trigger stuff usually didn't like the characters of the episodes. Alright, fair enough. There's certainly a lot of Trigger fanboys that like the series, like will like whatever they do. I think My Hero Academia is pretty solid though. Teach their own, 100%. What was I going to say? I forget now. Something about Studio Trigger. Maybe that wasn't fast enough. Oh, they did do freaking Romaine. What was that? Darling in the Franxx? That was... I didn't watch that show. I'm curious if anybody else did. Apparently that... That was only like Trigger in name. But a lot of people watched it because it was Trigger in name. And they're like, I'll watch anything that Trigger makes. Apparently a lot of it was, I don't know, like they were just loosely involved with it or something. It's a show I did not watch, but I've heard that it does something. Apparently there's some twist halfway through the series and it went really downhill because of that twist. That's my understanding. Skipped that too. Yeah, didn't seem that. I watched a small clip of it and it looked kind of cute, but it looked, I don't know. I'm not that big into mecha stuff. He still has. All right, we've got the DL though. It's not like big mecha, but I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking I might have been mixing it up mecha with the SSS Gridman show. I didn't watch SSS Gridman either. I don't think that's a Trigger. That's not a Studio Trigger show, is it? SSS Gridman. I liked the female character looked cute, but both of them, but that wasn't enough to draw me in, which is that tells you something. That tells you something when SG4E doesn't pick up a show. It's like, oh, that's a cute character, because that's usually how it goes. I'm gonna just be honest. how I pick shows to watch every anime season. You look at the promo art, the official art about this is the show. You look at the characters. You're like, oh, there's so many cute ones, and then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I will pick this up. I have deemed this one worthy. We're apparently co-mated. Gridman or Darling? When are we getting Studio Tiger? 43 seconds flat. Not a millisecond to spare. GrandeControl.bg. Do not go to that website. That sounds really sketchy. Oh, Control.bg is actually the thing. This is a legit ad. Alright, maybe go there and let me know if it has anything cool. Would you pick up a Nero anime? You mean Fate? Fate Nero? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, now this looks fun. By fun, I mean obnoxious. Alright, we get the mushroom and then we just deboost. I could go over the top. That's strat number 1. This pipe looks like super bait. Control.bg. But I'm not big. If you're going to make an ad level, make sure you at least make sure it's at least fun. Oh, Gridman. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but seems like that's... I had a feeling. An anime about me, Nero, 100%. If Nero gets made into an anime, I'm watching it. What kind of anime would it be, Nero? What kind of genre? What would the basic lure be? Did you see, what is it, Neko Heart? This is, oh, there's the cape, so that's GG. Anime Neko Heart. Oh, not which. What show was this again? Anyways, there was an anime, I forget what the name is now, but it was the Nero anime. It's a high school boy gets turned into a cat and has to get taken care of by a bunch of female witches. It's the Nero anime. Who are kind of inept about things. But they feel responsibility because it's their fault that he got turned into a cat. So they have to take responsibility. Kudasai. Seki ni totte. There's a visual novel? Yeah, there's... Do you know what I'm talking about, SSJ? Because I know it has some kind of source material. I could just legit go to my profile and find it. Let's see. Completed. Oh, here. Nora to Ojo to Nora Neko Heart. This one. This one right here is the story about Nero. It is based on a visual novel. Yep, so sure enough. Final level. The Dumb Ships. Is that your... I think that is Nero's anime. Yes, I would totally watch it. It's also every episode is 3 minutes long, so it's super fast anime to watch. Bleh, Sigiri bleh. Alright, so we take that cloud and we go around the top. I see. You can almost make that jump without the platform, but I don't think you can. I'll try to go for it. I'll try to go for it as much as as late as possible as I can make that jump, because the level's obviously not made too well, because I think you can cheese with that cloud. So thought the jump was one step too early. Nope, that's as close as we can get. So we have to wait for that thing. Okay, then we get in this. The creator doesn't think that we can do that, so we're gonna do that. I think that's the cheese. It's designed where you're supposed to like go in between. It feels like it's designed where you're supposed to go in between there and like dodge the dudes, the Lakitus. But I don't have time for that. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna be working on the Uzume level. I got too wrapped up bopping our friend Romaine. Maybe I'll do it. I'll work on it after Mafia Night. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe sometime tomorrow I'll work on it. Either, like, it might not be a bad idea to work on it a bit, like, at the start of stream, and then hopefully have people come in, and then we'll start Mafia Night. So that might be the plan. Because the only thing is, I don't know about doing, like, a cold start to Mafia Night. I feel like Mafia Night needs a tiny, like, 30-minute to an hour build-up. If that makes sense. Because you need people to get into the Mafia game. So, I think the strat might be just Work on the Uzumate level for like 1 hour before Mafia Night, and then maybe people will show up and chat, and then we'll start games from there. Heh. That wasn't as cheesy as I thought it would be. Limited cheese. But I still got world record, so I'll take it. Cloudy with a chance of donut. Classic style scroller. I don't like scrollers. I tried really hard on this, so I hope you like it. From Turbo Maker. Forest Adventure. I just need something where I hold right. Aha. Bakua. Something. Chotoshi. Alright, so there's 2 zeros. Do you guys see the zeros in the title? Those circles. A circle means like a censored character. Or like a joke. So they took out 2 characters in the title, so I don't know what that word is. Going to be able to watch streams Friday night, or are you gone? All right, so I mean, the reason I'm not streaming for the next, like, now through the weekend is I'm going to an anime convention over the weekend. The convention's not until, wow, there's the end of the level. Convention's not until Friday, but I won't be streaming Thursday because I have to make sure I go to bed early on Thursday. Get up at, like, I have to get on, like, normal non-degen hours for the weekend. But I'll be around. I don't know how much time I'll have to watch streams. Why do you mention it, Matt Ma'am? The key? There's not even a door with the key. I don't get it. There's not even a locked door. They put a key in no locked door. That's good enough. No one's gonna grind that level. It's bad. Maybe I'll share some pictures. If I find any cute cosplay or cool items in the vendor area, I'll try to share the pictures. Alright, hopefully there's the end of the level. Yeah, we can beat that. There's not even that much left to do in the Uzumate level, but I've been dragging my feet on it. So I feel like I can get it done in an hour before Mafia Night. I just feel like I really need to finish the level before it gets to a point where... just forget about it. Forget about it. I wonder maybe if you avoid the clown car and just jump on it. Clown car is pretty slow. But I beat the level. Saturday going on a small driving trip, and that means you stay up the night before, so you sleep on the road. That's not that's like a pretty good strat. It's not a bad idea. When I can do that, I do, but I haven't been able to do that in a while. Haven't gone on many long car trips. What is this? 14 seconds. So you're gonna be up? Are you gonna be streaming late on Friday then, Matt? Man, is that the plan? Is it the plan? Streaming some La Mulana? I think if I air twirl more, I can make that. La Mulana. No La Mulana. What are you gonna be doing? Gonna be doing some FE? Some Fire Emblem Kappa? Heh, cheesed. I'm just looking up the last bit of the game and you don't know what you'll do? Not cheesed enough, apparently. Can I do that without the... if I just twirl a lot? Can I skip that? No, I definitely need to land there. I need to be big. I think the final boss of La Mulana looks kind of difficult. I happen to see a video of the final boss. So good luck. I mean, all the bosses in La Mulana are pretty difficult. Okay, so I can go even faster there if I get the spin-off right. Ah, I bonked. It's faster. Is that fast enough? It might be. No. Still almost 0.8 of a second. Thought I did that one pretty fast. Okay, so I have to trigger the thwomp. Before... to get all the time, I need the thwomp to already be going back up by the time I, yes. No! That might have been it, if I screwed it up. That was it. That was good. I will take that one to the bank. Cash that in. Yep. Not sure how much faster you can do it than that. Not a lot, if you can. This is my first level. I hope it is not too lame. 1-1 Green Hills and Caves. too lame. Oh no. What's the verdict? It's not too lame, for sure. It's lame, but it's not too lame. I can go faster than that, though. We gotta lock this one in. Good enough. There's a bonk in there, but whatever. Learning the pipes. First attempt made for my son. 12 seconds. I think you can just avoid the pipes. First attempt made for my wife's son. Why play these trash levels? Get some wellies and to knock down Romaine. This is Romaine's mom. I'm learning the pipes. Mash, mash, mash. Take that one to the bank, it's cash. Yep. Airship puzzle. Kind of tough, but pretty easy. One checkpoint. Oh, I'm in jail. Ah, yes. Go calm. I need to go faster than that. There's the checkpoint and I didn't take it. Heh. He really likes those blocks into climbing, doesn't he? Can you put a exclamation mark in the website? And what website? Oh yeah, it takes any characters as far as I know. Yeah, why am I playing this again? Forget it. Maybe I could do a little bit faster. Not a horrible level. You should stream it, Matt Ma'am. Just put your name in there. Put Spock with a 0 and a 1. Alright, whatever. It's good enough. Good enough with the first clear. Put exclamation mark flags. Alright. If you stream it, Final Fantasy IV for Enterprise people will come in and they'll give you tips. Maybe. Oh, there's a car. Seven seconds. The hell? Romaine rule number 1. I'm hoping it's the right one. I'm hoping it's the right one. It has the key inside. It wasn't the right one. Yeah, that's the lore. Romaine's rule is he's gonna take the car. You can use the car to break it, you think? Alright. Once again, Romaine actually doing Romaine things. I don't know, Matt, man. I don't think it's gonna work. Unless you mean to kill the Goomba? Faster? Alright, let's try the Romaine strats. I can't go into the warp with the car. How does he do this in 7 seconds? Is there a hidden power-up somewhere? Unless he's got just a quick kill on the Goomba? I don't know. Can you ground pound the Goomba and deal more and kill it outright, or? I'm not sure how I'm killing that Goomba in 2 seconds. Okay, it's a little bit faster, but I don't think it was fast enough. You have to turn, your hitbox is your back. The back of the car? Is that what you're talking about, Mattman? Or are you talking about something else? That's as efficient as I can do it. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what Romaine did. Yep, I can't do it any faster than that. Yeah, maybe he broke through, but I don't know. I don't do car tech, so Romaine can have that one. I have to go through a pipe to get that. First level. I have a clear star on this. I played this one before. We're actually getting to levels that I've tried to beat Romaine on. Like... Random upload. This one I gave up on. This one I cleared but didn't beat him. This one I cleared but didn't beat him. Eight seconds. Did Toadette land on the P-switch after I dropped it? Was that swag? Did I get some swag in there? This is the first level I made on the Switch. Someone gave it a good stuff. Okay, if I get the Fire Flower, I can just damage boost through a lot of stuff. Put a checkpoint there. Like, it's starting to get dicey so far. He made the determination that was the checkpoint needed to go there. That was the halfway point of the level, so I understand. Definitely would not want to lose all your progress. Bit rough round the edges, but not bad. Let's stamp for Faunus. So close. Romaine did take that card, and that's why he was slower. So close. Ooh, someone's playing the dumbbell level. Putting a boom boom and 20 other enemies at the end. Oh. Olgatai C. Is this just wall jump? Alright, there's the boom boom. I kind of want to just feel out this level before I start trying to go fast. What was the time? 28 seconds. Okay, that's what they wanted you to do. Hit. Screw you, boom boom. YOLO. Well, there were a lot of things there at the end. Once again, just like PQ mentioned, the bunch of stuff at the end. Enemy spam. Good level design. I wanted to say it's a Tapio classic, because PQ wrote classic, and I think whenever I see that, and I think of Mario Maker 2, I think of a Tapioca classic. Tapioca told us though he's not really been in the level making mood lately. He's on that Serious Sam the First Encounter kind of life. Toadette was so close to getting past Bowser too. 30 seconds, that's not fast enough. That's a Tapio classic. One and a half seconds short. It's a Tapio classic. That was unfortunate. I wasted some time there for no reason. That was good, though. Good enough to bop Romaine. It was good enough for me. Starting the seed soonish because I may have kicked the heater in my room and have to first aid yourself. Uh-oh. Don't kick the heater. That's bad. What did the heater do to you, Mattman? Builder Mario Basics. 37 seconds. Swing jumper. It's 5:30. I should go to bed. Here I am doing Mario Maker. That was not good. Ten more hours of stream. It never worked and it's right under your desk. Why is it still there then? Speed run. Uh-oh. I don't think Nabais can say that on Super Mario Maker 2 for Switch. What is bedtime for Infamous? And who knows no rest? I know, PQ. Bedtime is just a futile concept for me. I don't know why I try to keep it. On the wall so you can't get rid of it? Oh, I see. That's a problem, yeah. Romaine. We need to not slow down if we're going to beat Romaine. Just keep going fast, forehead. Nah, I don't think we can make that. That was just as fast. That's slow, though. Those donuts slowed me down. That was even slower than the first attempt, I think. What's poppin', gamers? Hey, Yimo. Where are we dropping, Yimo? What is a good start? What did you get, Mattman? I did. That's the only way you'll learn. Yimo loves mage kills, so... The old man mage? Old man mage is good. Warate. Smile. Hey, how's it going, Lats? How are you doing today? Reach the goal while having invincibility. Okay. Heh. Easy level. Easy level. Twins girls that grew up in two others. I don't know what Matman's talking about. This one's called So Hot. If you can beat this. If you can't beat this, you might not be very good, Richter says. I'm thinking maybe we avoid all of those and just take the ants up. Sounds like hold right. Yeah. Oh, he puts these up here, so he does intend for you to know how to get up here. Oh, this is pretty trash. I sense good level design. Ride the pipes. If you can't beat this, your name is Romaine. Or SG4E. I think you actually take the pipe. Oh yes, you take the pipe because it gives you the infamous cat suit. The cat suit of yore and lore. Alright, Romaine, you can have that one. Of course, is garbage. Katsu. Do we have a hook seed? I don't know, Matman. Do we? Ereburu 1 Desu. Kantan. Simple. Was it that BEM level? Turns out BEM stands for a girl. The initials of some girl that he gave us. That he used to like. Feels Akari, man. Yeah, something like that. I know a girl by that name, too. Weird. It was beyond, but I don't know about the other two, and it was really weird. I wanted to know more, but I didn't want to pry too deep. Now this is a level. He loves Bem, but he doesn't love her anymore. Guns and Koopas. First course ever. Watch out for the big piranha, smiley face. He loves her enough not to change the screen name. That's right. Like, it makes it a lot easier now for Twitch, right? You get like a name change every 6 months or something if you want to use it. Back in the day, you could never change it. I understood you mean about Effie and gray-green hair. Do I? Do I meme of such things? What is second town? I don't know. Communication error occurred. Damn. I cleared 50 courses. I could propeller hat. That dude was mad. He's watching the stream right now, and he deleted that level after we beat it. Kappa. What did we bop Romaine down to? We started off at 69. I got the gold cap. Where are you, Romaine? That's probably a great place to stop the stream. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm a little bit addicted to this grind right now. Oh, down to... Wow, we did a lot of work. The man is down to 75th. Bopped 6 slots. I really bopped the SOB, yep. When SG goes in for a boppening, watch out. He means business. This one's called Smell. Smell 1-5 Dino Relaxation. No, thank you. This level is literally called The Way. It's The Way. So you're going by Romaine now, nerd. What's up, douchebag? It's SG4E from high school. Remember World Records, the girl you used to have a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. Oh, I see. Saved. Well, it's the way, as in, do you know the way? But if you don't know the dumb meme, you're absolutely not missing out. Romaine still beat us. Don't worry, Romaine. I'm coming for you and your girl world records. But then again, I'll go to 6. Then I'm cutting myself off at 6. Get the Micah 10 minutes at 5:50. Get the Micah 10 minutes ready. Toke ga aru kosu. Supa kosu. Super course from Kaito's. You almost apologized, really didn't want to lose. Dragon can die. It's fine, Spock. Sometimes a man needs a reminder to actually get in the damn bed. Actually, Romaine can have this one. Booting up stream that. Yo, is Yimo gonna stream? Do I get to fall asleep to a nice comfy Yimo stream? All the movements, no, wait. All the movements 50 seconds, that time's up. Se te acaba el tiempo. Movements. This is looking like a mage seed. Well, you're well versed in mage seeds, Matt, man, so you're all good. This is looking like a mage seed, smiley face. What am I doing? 6 seconds. So, yeah, so time. If we go up the top, I don't know. Oh, going up the top was the strat. I'm not following the coin trail. Coin trail's bait. Maybe. After destroyed castle, the world is your oyster, Matt, man. Wherever you want. There's no SG4E anymore to boss you around. Alright, that level's bad. That's close, though. That's close. Yeah. Gotta give Romaine a little bit. The Doom Course by NTR. Oh, Mysidia. Mysidia has the party members. Make sure you also check. Sure you also check the free key item at Edward and Troya. Yay! It wants me to use the freaking blocks, man. I hate the blocks. Although I enjoy the block making animation. Yeah, Batman's on the free lunches though, so he needs to get his full party. And the freebie key item. Well, that's not good. Toadette, please. Toadette. Old Man Death Knight. What's a Death Knight? White Mage Twin, Monk Female that summons things. Bowser Jr. easy then, Mattman. Bowser Jr. easy. Alright, Toadette, throw those blocks. One less box, do a spin jump. Oh! I see. That would work. Okay. It's a good idea. Like how the guy's like, I need to add slopes. I need to add slopes here. So the new Mario Maker tech is add slopes. If I just do one block. Heh. Take that, Romaine. Builder Mario Basics, nah. So hot, that's where we gave up, or it booted us out, I think. Banjo-Kazooie? Boom Boom Secret Treasure. Be careful. Challenging course. Good luck and make sure nothing is hidden. Romaine beat it, so it can't be that challenging. Challenging course, which means we have to put a Bowser Jr. easy at the end of the level, right? What is that, Rule 3? Or Rule 4? I think that's Rule 4. He's literally asking for a challenging course, by the way. Hard level, by the way, smiley face. Gotta love those blind jumps. Okay, that's a lot faster. Romaine pansy stratted this one, I think, unless I did the math wrong. That seemed really slow. I might have done the math wrong. Romaine might have actually done that pretty fast. Everybody loves blind jumps. Challenging course. Rule 34, what is that? Oh, is that the hentai rule? Oh, I didn't mean to like it. I meant to Bowser Jr. easy it. It was a bad level. Oh well. Enjoy your maker points. That should be my... That's too mean to make me a comment, but... Imagine commenting. Didn't mean to like this. It's actually trash. Enjoy your maker points. You want Ice Claw on Yang? Nah, Ice Claw's trash unless you're fighting a boss that's weak to ice. Level was trash. I accidentally clicked like. Show your maker points, idiot. Man, if you bop Romaine, you get a like, I don't know. I've got a mean streak now. I'm thirsty for blood. Thirsty for blood. This level's bad. Yeah, most is what Yemo said. Some give you a little stat boost, but I think if the name sounds like an element, it does. Poison apparently. Poison Claw apparently gives Yang some kind of stat boost. Cat Claw is the best one. I think Charm does too. Is it Poison, Charm, and Cat Claw are the ones that do something? Oh, it's auto scroller. Never mind. Why is there a flag there? Who died there? 32 seconds. Apparently me. No, wow, don't give Fusoya a bow. Just have him kill stuff. Castle level, try it. Kinda hard, I guess. Ooh, this one's getting a Bowser Jr. easy, too. Reach the goal after defeating all 2 Hammer Bros. That was a bait. Rydia, does Rydia take a bow? I mean, you can. If Rydia takes it, she can use it. I don't know what you're using your Rydia for. Probably didn't find a big summon yet, so yeah, I mean, that works. I mean, Rydia's not going to be your damage dealer. Literally just kill stuff with Fusoya. That's going to carry your early game. Where are these Hammer Bros? Just want to skip the stupid level. Are they in here? What a great level. You did? Okay. Four times last seed, the one what? The bow or the item? What are you talking about? You found the what? Take that, Romaine. Bahamut or Leviathan? What's the name? Facing a wall. Uh-oh, have fun. What do? You just have to beat it quickly before it reaches the end. So, nuke it, and it'll probably die. I think that's the fastest way to kill those is jump on them. The L1? What is the L1? Oh, Leviathan? Yeah, you can teach that. That's good. I use that a lot. Fire Flower might be the quickest, because you literally just jump on that and then kill stuff. It's not actually Leviathan, it's Leviathan. They didn't put the H in. Take that, Romaine. Alright, 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. We can get two more world records, and I'm going to bed. Going to bed after 2 more world records. Kind of hard, I guess. Nah, easy. Good job, Matt, man. Escalier. Hammer Bros. 40 seconds. Think Momentum. Tricky Puzzle. Desert Platforming Fun. Jumping Stuff. Leviathan. Oh, they think I'm gonna go in that pipe like an idiot. They think I'm going in that pipe. They think I'm following that coin trail. I played bad still, though. If 3 is less than 5, you still have some time. Else, time for bed. Wait, that always prints time for bed. Uh-oh. Jumping stuff. Well, isn't the condition if 3 is less than 5 always true? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's always... No, always false, so that means... Wait, it is always true. Okay. Oh. I see. 6 a.m. If 4 is less than 5. Is 4 less than 5? See, Romaine, he picked up all those power-ups. Romaine, don't do that. When is scripting for Micah-chan? When are we going to add that? Double dragons. What magic do I use? Any magic. How about Nuke? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Nuke, Matt Man? Alright, Nuke, I guess. Haven't nuked in a while. Let's use Nuke. Nuke isn't that good, but alright. If less than 3, then Pie Heart. Aww. It is too much power. We must go deeper, though. Alright, 1 more world record. Yes, sure, let us add scripts. It's a gym and a jungle, kind of. There's a checkpoint. Good checkpoint, by the way. I almost died. Glad I have that checkpoint as a backup. I think I'm gonna start. What is that? I think I'm gonna start commenting bad levels with so close to making a good level. Yeah, time for bed. We gotta get a better time for that, though. That was bad. X. They're reflecting Nuke. Uh-oh. You didn't kill him fast enough, then. Did you fight, Matman? Did you do something other than Nuke? Smiley face. Why not just Nuke? Everybody else can just be dead. Just have them laying on the ground. Parrying every time. Alright, sub 12 seconds. Alright, where did we leave our friend Romaine off at? See, is Matman streaming this? He's not. What? Why not? Refresh. We left him at what, 75? We didn't bop him too much after we refreshed the list, though. Yeah, he's still there. Oh, all right. Hear me out. Nah, I was gonna say a few more levels. All right, here's the goal, though. Here's the goal. Goal is get Romaine off the leaderboard. We just got to get him below 675, and that number's going to go up. I was going to say let's do a few more levels and bop him down to like 80 or something, because he's right now he's at 75. But if we bop him just a few more, no, it's tempting. It's really tempting, but I should. Micah told me to go to bed, so. We're getting Romaine. He's what can I say? He's we're just sending him some love so that we know we want him to just practice. We want him to spend his time all in endless mode. We don't want him to get sidetracked with the world record leaderboard. So ideally he'll see that and he'll be like, "Oh, okay, I just should focus on the endless mode now." Anyways, guys, thanks for coming out. Who is streaming right now? Tager is streaming. Tager is playing Crash Bash. Now that sounds like a stream I want to watch. So yeah, let's hit up Tager. Reminder that Mafia Night is tonight. Tonight. I don't know what time. Sometime at night. We might do a little bit of Mario Maker as a warm up, like for an hour. While we get some people to come out, and then we'll start it. But I plan to do Mafia for several hours tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. So yeah, hope to see you guys there. While 1 is less than 2, yeah. Knock Romaine off the board, exactly. Hope to see you guys there. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day or night, and we'll see you in a few hours for Mafia 13-ish, I guess. That means it's impossible to join Mafia Night? Why is that? Oh yeah, because Yimo's Easter. He's European. Damn. Well, maybe we'll do a bit. We'll see. We will see. But yeah. Good night, guys.